me just do a bunch of things. Make sure the stream's actually capturing. Here's 3. And turn on what the hell's going on. So apparently I can't hear the game. Oh no, I forgot to connect my headphones. Wait a second, I need to reset the game. But yeah, we're currently in, I have to tell, oops. I just need to close the game. There we go. I assume my headphones actually connected. He says as he realizes that headphone never connected. What the heck? Come on. Oh, my headphones have been off this whole time. That explains why I couldn't hear anything. Okay, sorry for that bit of troubleshooting. I almost clicked delete. That would have been so embarrassing. There we go. Stop being muted. There we go. I can't hear anything though. Why can't I hear anything? Okay, give me a second, because I do enjoy being able to actually hear the in-game audio. It's kind of important. There we go. Sometimes that happens when I first turn on my headphones. The game doesn't even register them as existing. Also, I just realized I had my controller plugged in all of yesterday. I didn't even notice it until now. Okay, now I can look at everything. Okay. Compute. I didn't fix the audio. I took it way too far up to make sure I could hear it. Yeah, I believe I had. And then the. No, don't pair my controller that I just unplugged. Sorry. My computer. Windows is being Windows. But yeah, I've got everything unlocked aside from lunge and snap. And the secondaries. Or not secondaries, what are my unlearned? Okay, this is a good distraction. I use this to help me escape from the Dreadfell ambush. Is there anything I can take off my hotbar? Is my cloak auto-casting? Yep. I believe that means it's auto-casting. I wonder what the heck I'm supposed to have here. Nothing I can think of. I think this is supposed to be here. There we go. Shadow Dance. Oh, I do have Illuminate on my hopper. Oh, I know what's missing. It's Dual Strike, but I have Dual Strike being auto-cast on my left click, so... Okay, that's being auto-cast, but I do want it on my hopper just in case. I don't have anything to extract from. Let me... Oh my god, I have 16 Onyxes. I can make a full set of equipment, or not full set, but I can make 3 different pieces, 2 rings, 1 body armor to give me +9 to everything. To meet any sort of requirement I could ever have for anything. Obviously, it would be on equipment that's already giving me pluses. But yeah. Not bad at all. Okay. I don't want to touch Face Door, but... I can just do this. 15... 30, and then this will be 40. Okay, so I've maxed out of phase, so I should have, if I were to break stealth and teleport, I should have maxed out everything. That's good. My damage is a bit lackluster, at least on my main, at least on my base damage. My base damage is a bit lackluster, but you gotta consider like all of the on crit stuff and, you know, all of my items that also add my damage. Okay, so it should be, well, no, let me check my actual okay, so I do like an extra 70 damage from additional. Wait, don't I have darkness penetration? Why does it not show up there? Should be from here. Also, let me, because I panicked and put a bunch of points. I like how I just remembered this. Like my memory is pretty spotty, so. But yeah, I can get these 4 points out. Yeah, okay, 3 points. Okay, there we go. So I kind of panicked when I was fighting the ambush, because I never fought the ambush before. I didn't even know it was going to be a thing when I tried to leave. But yeah, if I'm up against... If I'm in this map, I need... I think I'm going to put teleport to 4 so I can target it. Oh, it needs to be level 5 so I can target the area. I can choose to target an enemy. That's weird. I'll think about it. Yeah, same thing with that. Never mind. So I can extract any gem, and then make my way up to imbuing any gem. And then for this, I think I will keep Soothing Darkness. Sorry, Shadow Feed maxed out. What do I need? And in that skills and spell power, I can just get Shadow Cutting if I really care. And some speed. I believe I don't have enough mana to be putting that on. Get better Phantasmal Shield. But I actually think another 8. I'm just gonna put 1 point into this for 8 HP total on my mirror image, because mirror image has been doing me very well. Seeker's range will go up. I think it's in a good spot though. One of these need to be going up. I don't. My offhand is completely trash, so increasing its damage is not going to matter. Because the on-hit, this doesn't affect on-hit at all. Most of my damage is coming from on-hit effects. Stealth. Oh, actually, oh my god, I forgot Shadow Dance's cooldown scales with level. Yeah, mirror image, I'm sorry, but yeah, I need to max out Shadow Dance because I need this. I need to be able to re-enter stealth. Okay. Especially in this place. Let me move some of my bottles out of the way. Sorry, I needed to do that setup because this place is hell. You're level 33. It's the rares that I'm worried about. Okay, there's no rares I can see. There's one. Yeah. Crush, destroy, maim. Okay. Okay, just a reminder, I have completed Treadfell. I failed an escort down there. So mad. Also, I just dealt 800 damage. Oh, it's because these new gauntlets I have give me, what, 18 damage on hit, split between all of my, or not all of my damage, but split between 4 different damage types, which all are getting increased by anything that increases my damage. Nice. Okay, I need to remember. Okay, there you guys are. I've never successfully... Wow. Yeah, I always go into Dark Crypt. I'll survive. This is way stronger than the last time I was here. I'll be fine. I mean, this place is probably going to be easier than the ambush, considering I was not prepared at all for that ambush. I didn't even know it was going to happen. Oh, I tried to kill me! I tried to kill my own vampire. Make sure my audio's... There we go. Oh, I can't actually see from here. Let's tumble out. I'm gonna kill you, he says, as I can't actually see the dude. There's the way down. Also, God, I remember last time I opened one of these chests and a super rare popped out, like a unique, with like Sun, Paladin, and Northil. And I was just like, oh, I can barely kill you. Yeah, this run, I should easily be able to kill all these guys. Also, I'm stun immune, so these guys are gonna have a real hard time pinning me. And also blind immune, I believe, because I'm wearing the Dread Amulet, so yeah, these guys are jokes in comparison to what they were last time I fought them. Pull out a vampire. Okay. And now it's just this dude. It's a tier 4. What kind of ring am I looking at? Tier 4. Give me bleeding edge. I'm obviously gonna keep it. But yeah, I'm also printing quartz so I can reroll just every single ring I find as long as I have money. Corpus! Oh, I need to get out of this dungeon so I can save this. It's amazing for a Reaver. Heck, it might even be pretty good for me. But unfortunately, Corpus just builds crit power, which I don't care about. Well, it grows crit damage, I mean. And crit chance, which is actually worse than the crippling I'm doing with this. And the defenses I'm getting from this. Ugh. How dare I suffer from success? Okay, let's start extraction. I could extract tier 4 from Corpus. No, how I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh, these are just what I was saving. Okay, Jade. Alright, let's move this over here so I can spam it. Let's go down the list. Okay, I got a ruby. Okay, I didn't find it. Oh, no amber. Amber is the tier 4 damage and crit. Okay. Solifor. Oh, I'm usually not running into crypts that are this small. Oh, they're made out of leather. I was like, why can't I tear these apart? I have undeterred boots, so these are useless to me. I may have a reason for the Constitution. Light. I can't use this, so it's pointless to keep. Void Stalker, that would give me more defensive to teleport, more darkness resistance, more temporal resistance, but honestly, I'm already capped out, so there's no reason to equip this. And I would slowly lose some of my defense. It's funny, because if I didn't already have it, that would have been pretty good to find. Let's see what I'm dealing with. Archmage. Hopefully it's an Archmage Warrior and an Archmage Mage, because that would that would skyrocket their damage potential. Okay. Come over here, my friend. Let's wait for you here. What the hell are you fireballing? Did I actually manage to silence you? Oh, you're screwed. Yeah, if I manage to silence a mage when I pull them in, they just die. You're dazzled, not silenced. Not yet. Unfortunately, I don't do much damage in single hits. And I haven't been maxing out any of my damage abilities. It has to be I hate how it has to be in a single strike and not... Like, I can't do, like... I've done, like, 8 damage... Or, not 800. I've done, like, over 1,000 damage with a single flurry, and it does not count. Spell Drinker. I think I'm actually completely okay, the only reason I want Spell Drink is for the mana. Against certain enemies, the mana will be super useful. Yeah. I actually don't do much physical damage. Oh, let me check. Most of my damage is in magic. Yeah, most of it is split up between all my different damage types, but yeah. My largest amount of damage that I can affect is physical. So. Yeah, no. Yeah, combine the rest of the damages usually do more, assuming that it doesn't have like all resistances, in which case, yeah, it's all gonna get reduced. Alchemist Rogue Warrior could have been scarier, especially considering I can accidentally one-shot his dude. I love how I can roll past the fireball. Okay. Right, I'm already out of phase, right? Yes, I am. So I'm just over here, so next I'm gonna tap it. So I'm gonna copy. Let's see how close I am. Because Heartseeker should. Because oh, those are frogs, so I'm not doing much. Oh my god, where the hell? Look at all the shit that happens on every turn. Okay, parried me. Okay, I did 100. Yeah, okay, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Problem is I don't actually have any of my attack abilities maxed out. So individually, like, most of my damage is just coming from Flurry. Yeah, I probably need to put some more add-ons to make it more readable, but I'm still content with what I got. There we go, that's level 30. Dagger give me Constitution. I'll save that. On what? The off chance that I want to take something that takes Constitution? Well, yeah, if I want Armor, if I do decide that Armor of Shadows is actually what I care about. I don't know. But that's not until like level 42. Yeah, the only problem with that is that I cap. I'm already capped out unless I get increases. Though again, I could spend generic points to free up one of my slots. If I get say, if I end up spending like say 4 points into a 10%, that would free up 10 out of phase, so I could replace. I could replace my dagger. It would free up my dagger slot if I max this out. Let's see. Store. The only thing that isn't capped out is all resistance for 5%. So, yeah. I actually will just temporarily switch over to all my different con stuff. I haven't died yet. That's only 1 point. Oh, right, the last points I spent were all in Extractive Imbue, so. Yeah, my stats are ridiculous right now. Good, I've basically... Yeah, I've basically achieved, like, the tankiest I've ever been. I've got, like, 80 life on... I'm stun immune, I'm blind immune, I have all my resistances at the 70, effectively anyways. Now the question is, what am I actually supposed to be equipped with? And I'm in the Dark Crypt, which I apparently keep being told is dangerous. Which I know it's No, I know it's dangerous. Blood mages and corruptors are super deadly. And the ogres, if they get spawned as uniques, can just be absolutely impossible to deal with. Like, yeah, 5,000 HP on something that can heal to 50%. It's very ridiculous. Right, I need to switch back to my regular dagger. Yeah, I'm only on Nightmare. I only have Nightmare because I haven't beaten the game. Okay, should be fully equipped. I can just check by phase storing again. Yeah, I'm back to normal. Nice, perfect. The perfect physical resistance. Yeah, but I also open every single one of them I find. I am a suicidal man that cannot be stopped. Oh yeah, I think that's what almost no. I think it just spawned with 2 classes. The one that almost killed me last time I was here. Because it just infinitely blinded me, prevented me from stealthing. Had second chance, or second life, or whatever it's called. It really depends, because I think each class gives them stat points based on the class. But sometimes I've seen like bulwark rogues that also had like, I can't remember, like brawler, and it's like, well, you can only have one set of equipment, my friend. So either you're dual wielding and you can't block, or you have a shield but you can't brawler, and it's just like, oh well, you just have higher stats and you don't do anything though. It really depends on what they end up with. Though sometimes they get all the best talents, or they get like Corruptor, Archmage, and Reaver, and they're just like, I'm immortal. Or not immortal. I one shot you. I have like, you know, extra crit on everything. Because it's like, oh, I have, you know, say +8 to all my magic stats, +8 to all my magic stats, +8 to all my magic stats. It's like, yeah, just get fucked, dude. It's like, I wish I could do that for free. Oh, it doesn't with the quartz, nice. Till I find another method to become stun immune, those will be very sweet. I hate when that happens. I hate when I get teleported over a wall. They will give me all resistances, but I already have max resistances, so that's completely irrelevant. The Dark Crypt isn't the farthest I've gotten, but past Dreadfell is where I currently am at, and that's the farthest I've gotten. Mostly because I've been doing other things. I wanted to get extract gems and imbue item up so I could see the tier 5 gems. Tier 4 and 5 gems, which I haven't gotten too much experience with, so I have no idea what they are. But yeah, I do intend to... I think I'll use Phase Door for the random teleport and the portal for the... Or, no, portal teleport for the get out of jail free card. Yeah, mostly it's because I already have plenty of mobility. I mean, I have enough. I had enough mobility that I completely managed to avoid dying in the ambush, despite only having like a 5x5 radius in which I can move. Yeah. But yeah, like I have Whirlwind for movement, I have Tumble for movement. Well, obviously I don't want to be using Whirlwind for movement, but I have Disengage. I have all my various teleport to enemies. I have, of course, the Cloak that I can teleport to an enemy. I have so much escape that I don't even need more. I do want more. I will eventually get teleported to the point where I can, leap across the map. But it's just on the back burner right now. Like, I was literally about to do it, and then I'm like, oh, I need to put 5 points into it, and I'm like, I'll do it later. Eh. Yeah, 4 for teleporting the enemy, and 5 for teleporting me wherever I want. Yeah, 4 for the enemy, 5 for me. So just go wherever I want. 4 would allow me to random teleport them a massive distance. Let's get cutting to max. It's lagging slightly behind. Okay. Alright, I need to max out Shadow Dance. In the past, 2 levels, I've half the cooldown. Doubled the duration. Yeah, it's super important. Stealth doesn't need to get increased yet. Shadow Strike is not important. I mean, it'll be good for my damage, but my damage is not my priority. Accuracy, stealth. I'm just looking for what gives me cooldowns on things that are important. I should probably get Temporal Shield to last longer. Since it's being cast at the start of combat, and having that potential to last through the entire combat would be incredibly important. Or just last until I can recast it at least. What? I love archer mages, because half the time they're like, instead of killing you, which I could do if I just, actually cast my spells, I'm just gonna, be dumb. I'm gonna be dumb and just shoot at you because that's also within my range. Question is, where the heck is the other one? Poison me. I can heal that. Anywhere. Oh. And there I go, going over the wall. Where's the heart? Oh yeah, I didn't drink the potions. I have like 3 potions I never touched. Okay, potion of brawn for +3 strength, +3 constitution. 2 additional class points. Mysticism for 3 will through magic. Okay. Should have made a nice little difference. Class points will just go into temporal shield, which lasts for 9 turns and gives me 336 HP. Oh, your Sun Paladin Mage is actually frightening. Dude, how tanky you are. Okay, let's Shadow Veil. I'm actually gonna go finish off your counter, probably waste your spells. Pull you over here. You're blocking your image. Let's seek for your heart. Displacement shield on you. Then I'm going to restart out of phase. I'm going to move into you. Room again. Yeah, I can achieve 1,000 HP with the shield. It's pretty. It's pretty bullshit. Oh, where'd he go? The random teleport. He's not stunned anymore. Oh yeah, because they have the shield. Or the Aegis tree, which yeah. Where the heck did you go? Okay, I teleported my damage to you, but the question is where the heck did you go, though? Oh, he's died. Okay, fair enough. I guess that was... Okay, no, he's dead. I hate when something dies and I can't find where in the log he actually died. Petrified wood. Stab of absorption. Is that... You have to wear it. Sound like a rod. Petrified wood. It's a gem. When imbued, gives 25 constitution. Hey, if I shove that in a ring, I don't need anything giving constitution forever. God, that's pretty incredible. Humble dagger. Ooh! That's actually a perfect replacement for my offhand. It gives me out of phase, 80 HP, knockback, immunity, disarm immunity, reduce incoming crit damage by 10%, increased darkness damage, gives me darkness, physical penetration, constitution, 20 defense, 10 armor, 10 physical power. God, it's perfect. The only thing it doesn't give me is the chance to gain an extra turn. And then I'll mark this out of phase to make sure I remember why I put it on in the first place. But yeah, that's just incredible. Also, I have another dagger that's giving me +6 constitution, so... Yeah. God. I'll still keep these. Wait, no, I don't need this anymore. Sorry if I seem very stuffed up, it's because I am a little sick. I get rid of my old dagger, get a ruby. Okay, let me just test this. I believe if I phase through, I'll be slightly weaker. Yeah, I've lost a few stats. But 2 levels of thick skin and I'll be back up to max. Oh yeah, like I mean, depending on what you're equipped with, you can potentially just like absolutely do stupid shit. Fire Dragon Shield. Didn't I already have used this character? Yeah, that's ridiculous. And then you get like a 1 anti-magic dude that can just like, turn all of it off, and you just cry. Find some rando equipped with the anti-magic shield. Or not anti-magic shield. Anti-magic sledgehammer. Just turns all your shit off. Just absolutely bashes his way through it. Okay, these Shaloran turning invisible is super obnoxious. Interpretation. Which is this? Anytime you're the target of a dispel effect, the Aether strengthens you, protecting you from the dispel and any further ones I see. That's tempting. That is pretty tempting. Especially considering how many effects I could have dispelled off of me. He died. Illusion shattered into a million pieces. Alchemist female. Oh, the poor alchemist. Escorts aren't real people. That's true. If they were real people, that you'd think they'd be more intelligent. Gauntlets. Give me a ruby. Okay, where's my next victim? Salvor. Oh no! Where did it cut? Where did it get those? Another tier 4 ring. Bloomrot. An alpha ring. But it's obviously gonna get rerolled. Okay, let me extract it. Extract you. Extract you. Fire Dragon Shield is just wasting my time. I'm gonna bring a dagger, I may as well take the gem out of that. So the necklace is not as good as Blindness Immunity. Well, the favorite part about these random dungeons is that if you wanted to leave and come back, you can't. And I honestly hate that. So it's either you suffer through it, Or you just never go into it in the first place if you don't think you can handle it. It's like, but what if I wanted to have my Cake and Eat It 2 game? So I'm considering taking the mod that would make them just something you can find on the map, which I believe exists. I can't remember though. I don't know if the mod that I'm thinking of is doing what I say, or if it just makes every dungeon on the map. Yeah, Melinda on the map. There's one that makes... There's also a separate mod that I believe makes it so every dungeon spawns on the map instead of, like, a select few. So the dungeons that, yeah. I think I might get that mod. I think I might get all the mods so I can do all the dungeons. And then just be like, I literally have like 100 dungeons I have. I'm like, by the time I get to the east, I'll be level 50. Where the heck did he go? There you are. How dare you run from me? Woo! It's a boss Doomslayer a doomed Mindslayer. That's pretty horrifying. What's your stats? 8 dexterity, 52 strength, 77 willpower, 45 magic, 76 cunning. That's a spicy meatball. Got someone copy me. Let's tumble to the other side of him, expose him, and then see how much damage I can do. Okay, 354. Let's get out of phase. Heartseeker him. I need to be careful to make sure I can run away. Summon my vampire as a little distraction. Try to silence him. Whoops, I did not mean to face door. I meant to do something entirely different. Well, this is a good opportunity for me to get away and reset this fight. I want to tumble Shadow Valen. This would break stealth. This would also break stealth. I need to remember that. Damn you, stop knowing where I am. He's super fast. And I'm gonna burn this so I can get a bit more distance. If I track you, I should be able to tell where you're going. Oh yeah, skate, that's always faster than me. That makes sense. Okay, now I have enough stamina to be starting this fight again. Okay, let's... Okay, I already have this shield up. Let's... Mirror image. Get my summon out. Let's have one more turn where I can not need to go into stealth. So Whirling Blade, and then I'll re-enter stealth. Rune, expose you. Do some more damage. Okay, he's a quarter. Hateful Whispers doesn't even matter to me. I'm out of phase, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, Shadow Grasp, put disarm you and silence you. I think I'm gonna daze you though. I'm gonna use my cloak because I'm already out of phase. As an escape because you have so many shadows left around. Let's Heartseeker you. And let's just cast light so you won't be able to dodge it. With the Fane. This massive flame-coated greatsword was stolen by the adventurer Keston Hyphen during the Age of Dusk. It originally belonged to a demon named Frondrel the Red. It roars with vile flames, and its very existence seems to be a blight upon the lands. In the robe of the Archmage. It's a tier 4 life stealing, fire burn, fire sword. Also increases darkness damage. 68 to 108 damage, not bad. Can be used to accelerate burning effects on all creatures in a radius, consuming them to instantly inflict 125% of all remaining burn damage. Probably? Just one of them. This... Huh. Currently I'm just using my gauntlets for damage. I think with just one of the effects, yeah, it gives me 36 type damage. This only gives me 18. Yeah. 52 life on top of that? Yeah, give me this. Heroic Drakeskin Leather Gloves of Sorrow. I'll take that damage. And my other ones, yeah, they're basically just there for the damage. Because, I don't know, I can actually make use of this. I took Arcane Knight just for the extra damage, because all that's really left for this character to do is get Marauder. And the increased damage will help with that. At least once I actually invest more into my actual weapons. And not just have like 2 tier 3s that are just utility based. This armor is, yeah, just worse. The all resistance is redundant, so. Herb of the Archmage. Tier 4. Gives me 50% silence immunity to magic a turn. If I wore it, I could do away with one of my items giving me defense after teleportation. Yeah, I am. Everything has 50% magic scaling. Something's silencing me. I should probably wear this. It does increase my damage by 12%. That's pretty good. This is also giving me pluses to everything. How much of it really depends on the fight, honestly. But I have it now. Okay. Right, everything else is just trash. Trash to be turned into gem. Okay, well maybe not the sword that I might want to keep for somebody else. Oh, I can imbue something with petrified wood if I really wanted to. Just with my imbue. Interesting. Actually, I'll probably do that. I'll probably just find like a throwaway armor that I can throw it into. Oh, what does it do? Remind myself. Gives me 25 constitution, reduced incoming crit damage, and some resistances. Yeah, I think I'll just take the 25 and 25 constitution and slap it into something just so I can make use out of it. And then not actually wear it aside from that. Do I have a body armor left around? Give me stats. Nope, I do not. Luckily, my character is pretty strong, so I can carry around some of my junk. I'm not gonna lie, I almost took I can carry the world just for no other reason than the horde. The best part is it's actually really good. Like, anybody who skills with strength. Like, 50 strength is, like 90% of the strength cap. Like, you can, well, strength cap that you can spend points into, so, like, you know. You know, and your fatigue is permanently set to 0, so you can literally wear whatever you want. Definitely gonna find excuses to put that on every character. It's like, but my archmage clearly needs to wear this armor, right? I need to be able to wear this heavy armor and not be overburdened, right? So wear robes on everybody. Yeah, robes are really good. And now I have to save Melinda. God damn, woman. Is there a benefit to sacrifice? Does sacrificing give me anything? Access to blood pool. Or blood spring, I should say. Isn't that the one that just does like damage reflection? Single blow deals more than 20% of your life. It'll heal me. I don't think I have the DLC for Demonologist though. How much HP do you have? Oh, you're fairly tanky. You could probably survive me opening these chests. Oh, I didn't know it actually summoned something for me to fight. If I let them die. Oh well. Next time I'll kill them. I wonder if I just let them die. Yeah. I must just do it at spite at this point. Yeah, I need that DLC. I just haven't went to the place I normally go to get my Steam cards. And then somebody will say, "Oh, just set up a PayPal account or something, online banking." And I'm like, I don't even trust regular banks, yeah, let alone trusting PayPal. The only thing I trust is my wallet. Okay, maybe I should actually pay attention to what's hitting me. Just raving about how I don't actually I haven't joined the modern age yet. So wherever Melinda is, she can just live there until I am ready to take her home. Plus, my favorite line of dialogue so far in this game is is trying to ask Melinda on a date, and the response our player gives after she rejects us is, "Why doesn't anybody love me?" Basically, I'm a good person. I'm a good boy or girl. It's great. Game has fantastic writing. Oh my god, speaking of which, I promised I'd read. Oh god, I have so much text to read. Once I get out of this dungeon, I can literally read for the rest of the stream. Okay, where the heck did Melinda go? She's not dead. There you are. I'm actually glad she got stuck. I think her bad pathing is the only reason she's not dead now. Okay. Now I just need flesh whatever. Ah, it's arcade destruction. It dealt 57 damage. My gauntlets, my weapons are more defensive than most of my armor, and my gloves are more offensive than any of my weapons. God, that would do so much damage. It's actually better than anything I'm currently using. Oh well. Such is life. Never lucky. Okay, now I can actually finish getting to Grimley for that +5 luck. So I think everything else is not great. Natural infusions will be grafted onto your body, granting you an additional on-demand talent. Infusion of wild growth. What? Oh, because I guess he gave me that. Did he? Next to your timely aid, Grimly the Hermit is the newest member of the Brotherhood of Alchemists. Okay, so how many potions did I manage to complete? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. Not bad considering I assume if somebody completes their third, they get in and can't do the rest of the quests. Yeah, what the heck did you give me? Fusion of wild growth. It's an AoE pin. It also increases my armor and armor hardness. I don't think that replaces anything I have. I mean, I'll keep it. It's really light, but here goes the potion. Cannot use. I forgot. I got the ziggurat there. Oh, all of a sudden, the floor starts to shake and open up. I accept my fate. Bring it on. Bring it on, game. Oh, no. You know it. Yeah, off balance, more likely to be crit, and all my saves are reduced, and I'm sundered. Yeah, I believe I didn't actually have it happen to me, but I believe it will strip my sustains if I'm standing when the wave comes. At least that's what happens when I'm in the tentacle, and I assume it's the same effect. Yes, that's a bit dangerous, but I'll be fine. He's just knowing full well that he died here last time. Okay, displacement shield. I'm still out of phase, so I don't need to be spending my phase now. Can die, please. Kindle stun. What's my current belt? It's HP and some stats. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's so good. For so many reasons. A, it gives me the out of phase bonus I needed to get back. It gives me 103 HP. It gives me stamina that I've been desperately needing for when I'm not in stealth. And increases my physical and fire damage, I believe I do. Because it fills with power and armor, so yeah, that's purely what I want. Obviously, I'm going to be losing out on. I'm going to be losing out on like 20 stat points or more, but that's definitely a priority for me. God, my half-hand weapon is so good. Not even as a weapon; it's just defense. um, but yeah, now I can remove my lamp. I can find a better light, or I could find. Oh, no, that's it. Okay. So yeah, I can find a better lamp. That's nice to free up that slot. Or if I find a better offhand than what I'm currently using, which would be hard to do because this gives a lot of defensive stats and darkness physical penetration, which is quite useful. I think I penetrate like 30% of darkness right now. But yeah, main hand. Yeah, my main hand is up for replacement, even though it is really good. It's gone to the point where it's kind of. I've seen so many things that have been like questionably better, but now it's just to the point where my offhand is. The only thing that's stopping me from wearing my offhand and my main hand is the fact that my main hand does a little bit more damage. Okay. My least favorite part is I didn't get to play around with my rings that I got. God damn it. My rings! Let's get the hell out of the line of fire. Oh, I got hit by the thing. So why do my sustains all turn off? It's like, oh yes, because this is like the entire area is just spell bullshit. Okay, let's wait until it comes and goes. Spawn me, I don't. Okay, that's fast. The game really does not give you enough time. Oh god. Something's dealing a shitload of damage to me. Let's get into this alcove right quick. What the hell is doing so much damage? Okay, I need to get out of this. Okay, who the hell's been hitting me so damn hard? Okay, the summoner appears to be what's hurting me so hard. It's literally the only thing that I guess it's summoned, so it must be doing a shitload of damage. Oh, it's Fire Drake hit me. That's what dealt most of the damage. Let's wait for it around this corner. Check the afflictions. That's moving up. I don't actually know where the summoner went. I think the summoner died to his own summons. I love seeing that happen. Where summoner just says suicides. There's my unique. Alright, friend, let's pull you back. Wait, why can't I target you? There we go. Break on a sign, just wait around the corner. Sorry, my dog wants my left hand, so it's gonna be a bit jank as I fight one-handed. You're a Marauder Reaver. That's actually really synergistic. Because it's dual wield plus dual wield. That's actually really scary to me. It just depends if... Wait a second, why do you have Equilibrium? Oh, because you're like a slime or something. Yeah, you're an ooze. Which means there might be a chance for your ooze trait to break because you're using blight. Or not blight, Fim. Okay, pull you in, teleport to you. Summon a mirror image. My mirror image is unfortunately in my way. Expose you, and just start laying in. Luckily, you're squishy. Yeah, you're real damn squishy. Treant Starlight Ring of Fire? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this is not giving me an infusion. Oh, that's so bad. Obviously keep it, because it's a tier 4 ring I can put quartz into over and over again. Okay, weapon with a bunch of stats on it. I might need the strength to achieve something. Well, no, because then I have like a bunch of things that are already giving me stats, probably. It doesn't matter. Starseer's Cashmere Hat. Why would I pick you over my defensive hat? Nothing really. I don't need a snakeskin helmet. Drake skin armor. I really don't need another out of phase. This I've already capped it. See, all that is just trash to me. I mean, I can take it as a backup. For what, though? No. Okay, let's brick some of these things so I'm not carrying them. And so I don't forget. Let's check these new gemstones. Turquoise will give me 10% all penetration. Not bad. But Bloodstone. Bloodstone. Bloodstones. Okay, so bloodstones are super quartz, which means I think I need like as many of these as possible. That means I'm gonna need to find a new superior body armor, and that'll free life for ring slot, or vice versa. Put it in a ring. But yeah, I'll invest the point to imbue item now, even though I don't need to. Next, a temporal shield. God, it feels good. God, it feels good to be a gangster. I don't really need the quartz anymore. I might want to use them. I might not find something I can actually put this bloodstone into aside from body armor. Oh, right. I keep losing all my stats. Gotta be careful. Oh my god, I'm at 1,000 HP. I've never seen my HP bar go that far. Yeah, no, that too. I can make a ring with it right now. Well, as soon as I get out of here. And I can also, whenever I find a replacement body armor, I can put it into my armor. Such is the power of stone alchemy. Wave, yeah, sure game. Let's cleanse and keep moving. Luckily, this is a pretty safe spawn. It wasn't like last time where I had like 5 different things all on my case the moment I spawned. I had like 2 rares that I immediately had to fight off while finding a safe place. Okay, between a rock and a soft place. You ever get yourself into a mess that you didn't know how to get out of? Well, that's kind of where I am right now. This thing, whatever it is, just burst out of the ground and swallowed me whole. Normally a girl has to get offered on an altar to monsters to get eaten like this. But it looks like this one just took a fancy to me. I've seen a lot of things, undead horrors, sometimes a bear with psychic powers. And whatever this thing is, it's in a league of its own. Sorry, my head hurts. It's like I'm inside a snake with the way it whines and how long it is. Sometimes these meaty bits of something come after me, and have acid pouring out of them. I get the impression that it's trying to digest me. I've managed to make a little hideout in one of the folds of its belly, but I don't know how long these protective runes are going to last. So I guess my plan is to find a way out of here or take this thing down with me. For most things, food goes in and out. In one end and, well, you know the rest. But this thing, it just flat out digests everything it swallows. I've watched these things break down entire chunks of rocks, houses, enough trees to fill a forest. This thing can eat pretty much anything. With that in mind, my only option is to kill it from the inside. Don't know how I'm going to do that just yet. Sorry, my nose is so stuffed up. Give me a second, I can actually fix this problem. There we go. Fixing my nose should help. Track. It's probably a safe place to hide. Get the oozes. Stop turning off my shit. Okay. Station shield on you, and then I'm just gonna start laying into you. I was hoping that would kill both of you. Fortunately, it did not. Okay, sorry I'm a bit quiet. This is a pretty dangerous area for me to be constantly talking while I'm trying to get through it. Let's rest and then wait for these to pass. Okay. So if I just stand like slightly into the alcove, I don't need to be all the way into it. And I can see when the wave comes. There we go. Oh. Well. Just too late for that. You're more like, oh, no wonder you're not taking much damage. Take you son of a bitch. That is a Verton ring, I believe. That's tier 5. That's it's a Bloodstone ring. Obviously not as is, but that's what it's going to be used for. Okay, that's just a regular enemy. Though I will check to see if there's anything else interesting with it. Nope. Damn it, game. Where's my chest so I can spawn uniques for me to fight? Where's my loot? I'm so reckless. I don't even have a single wreck to my name. I don't think that's how that word works, but you know what? Fault the guy for trying. So you guys are really noisy. Shoots are moving quickly. I need that. Tier is it? Tier 4. You know, 3 spaces at once, so I can get. Wait, what? Knockback immunity minus 100%. Yeah, I believe I have the boots are moving slowly, so all I need is the boots are moving quickly, and I can combine the two. Into what? I have no idea. So I think tier 5 is probably where it's at for rings, so the tier 3s and 4s are probably no longer too relevant to me. I'll see, I can still turn the tier 4 rings into rings that'll give me stats so I can do whatever I want. But yeah, this tier 3 ring can go. I'll keep the tier 4s. Yeah, where's my... Firefly. There it is. Make sure I don't accidentally get rid of that. Let's tag it. I'll tag it, I believe. But that'll be for then. So for the gas to pass. Is Trimmer coming? Okay. You find yourself entrapped in a hidden digestive sac that seems to void all your abilities. Try to kick your way out, try to cut your way out. Let's try to cut it. As you were starting to lose hope, you hear some kind of cutting. There's someone else in here? Oh, who? What? Yes. As the sack gets cut and you gain your mobility, you see her savor some kind of venture. She was probably eaten too by the Godfester. Sting at you too? Hey, at least you got company. Name's Meliu. I've been stuck in here for a few days now, and had to tough it out alone. I was about to go out for this thing's brain when you showed up. What say we team together? Yeah, sure, thanks. Let's do this. Meliu is 38. This gritty adventure saved you. Can they actually... At least distance 20... no. Let's make that 10. Inspect... Okay, so you're... Arcane Blade. The looks of it. Yeah, definitely. Now that I'm not alone, I don't feel so scared anymore. Like how I say I'm scared, like I was scared before. I'm the dude with 1,000 HP and hundreds of shields. And now I can do some exploration without having to worry too much about being in stealth. Okay, where's the boss? There it is, the Divine Writhing Mass. Once the nervous system of the maggot, it transformed into something else after the maggot ate some remains of a long-dead god. If severed, the Godfester will surely wither and die. So does that mean a writhing one can't fight the maggot? Or, no, not fight the maggot. I can't fight Godfester because the maggot is Godfester. Weird. Okay, you pinned me, so I'll just purge that. Yeah, you've got what? 3,000 HP. Oh, you poor bastard. You're also a brawler. Why are you a brawler? Of all the things you could have been, why'd you choose that? Let's displacement shield just to make sure. Okay, maybe I should not be fist fighting this thing. Might be a bit of a thought. Did you just back off of me? Also just got encumbered. Oh, because he's poisoning me. I can fix that. Okay, let's sacrifice some of my old equipment. That's probably no longer necessary. It's only for strength. It's kind of not worth anything anymore. Okay, there we go. Shadow step away while I wait for my ally to get ready. Touch run effects durations last longer. Expose you. Slash you once. Yeah, the damage reduction is really screwing me over. If only I had a way to get rid of their striking stance. I can remove some of that. Okay, heal off some of this damage. Oh, luckily you have healing infusions. Really? What does that heal you? Oh, I just have a lot of modifier. Yeah, not bad. This thing should be dead soon. Just tell me to make sure I don't lose sight of it. Please stop running from me. Okay, gotta be slightly more careful. Also, can you stop running from me, please? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna increase your leash distance so you can back off. Let's get back into phase. Let's try to finish this fight. Wait, what? Maliu has been cut from the timeline. Well, hey, at least you don't have to enter the area. Yeah, sometimes that happens to me. Also, when you say cut from the timeline, the hell does that mean? Also, why is this? How is this thing? This is like the spinal column. How are you running from me? You'd think you wouldn't be able to move. Quiver of the Sun. The strange orange quiver is made of brass and etched with many bright red runes that glow and glitter in the light. The arrows themselves appear to be solid shafts of blazing hot light, like rays of sunshine, hammered and forged into a solid state. Godflesh. The strange rubbery substance appears to be the flesh of some unknown creature. Small sparks of entropic power surge from it at all times, filling you with incredible vitality. You expect it was part of the god's last meal, or the maggot's last meal. Yeah, sure. See then, for transforming to this monstrosity that swallowed you. Rebel light shoots beams through all targets. Oh my! Yeah, turning your arrows into beams would be pretty amazing. I'll save that. What the heck did I just pick up? But yeah, I think she might have died, and that might screw me out of getting something. I don't get anything, but she does. You get to give her a reward for saving you. Okay, I have to look that up. What? This is how it feels to be an escort. There's no guaranteed unique for completing this dungeon. Upon exiting, if Mally survived, a humorous conversation will occur parodying the reward dialogue of escort quests, regardless of the choice made in the conversation. Oh, that's hilarious. You can give her you can give her a tree. Oh shit, that's hilarious. All this is trash. Did I? Did I just like consume the god's flesh? Is that what happened? I think that might have been what happened. It's probably related to a quest somewhere, because I didn't actually pick anything up. Okay, ruined dungeon I can go do. That'll unlock the endless dungeon. Anything else I've left behind? Hidden compound I can do. Which are probably... Well, no, hidden compound's super easy to rogue, because you just go around sneaking and one-shotting everything. One graveyard I've done already, for the most part. Mark the spell blaze I can do later. Yeah, okay, let's do hidden compound. Or not hidden compound, or a dungeon. It's all the same. This place should be a little easier for me because I decided to make it so. Okay, darkness beyond twilight, crimson from the blood that flows. I don't know if the puzzle lets you brute force it or not. There's a description here, buried in the flow of time, colder than the coldest ice. There's an inscription here, unleash dark thought upon the blighted land. I think there should be like one more of those. You know, I'm gonna have to worry about what enemies I fight because I believe there's no other purpose for the alchemy ingredients, as far as I know. Okay. Mr. Rawson set up the chat. Let's attack. Should I be some talent? Okay, no. I don't see anything I need to feel the need to say about what I just read. Don't think any of these guys can actually kill me. Unless I just like actually went AFK. Oh, held the spacebar down until I died. So this is what it's like when you set up an area and then come to it, rather than actually doing it properly. I mean, it'd be essential once areas are way ahead of me. But yeah, right now it feels like a bit overkill. Oh, well, after being forced into God Feaster, and then, well, immediately after fighting to save Melinda, feels a bit warranted. Okay, seems to absorb all light. Thick blood, mind, ice, soul touches. Okay, so I believe this is first. Then I read something about ice. Nope. Okay, wrong one. Okay, let's try this one again. Okay, so light and darkness. Light and darkness, then time and cold. Nope, okay, well that's wrong. Light. Blood. Blood that corrupts? Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm not one for puzzles. Okay, that Fairlane did a sizable chunk of health. Chunk of my health, I should say. Yeah, I did look at them, and then I'm just like, but what if I just try to do this manually? Find blood. Find blood. Blood that does the not. Nope. Okay. Every time I spawn these mobs, they get harder. Alright, I'll just look up the answer. I'm far too lazy to run around and look up all the answers to these. Or look around the map. Okay, darkness. Sort of a light. Blood. Time. And then, yeah, obviously it's ice. I knew that one. The thoughts that corrupt. I don't know, I already did blood. Thoughts that corrupt. There we go. I knew the last two, it's just figuring out which the other ones went. Which actually means I was literally right next to the answer to the question. Or the answer to the puzzle. God, my poor mind. Absolutely useless. It's not a mirror image. I'm just gonna shield up. Shut up, Eyal. Okay. There's an inscription here. The deceptive god Relkur fled before the wrath of the godslayer Brenzir and his dark blade Medrath. But though he fled to the depths of the dungeon, he came to an end. Seeing himself cornered, he used his power to delve deeper into the ground, laying traps and summoning monsters to confound his enemies. But Renzir would not be lost. He pursued his prey ever on, hunting him ever deeper. And Relkur fled further and faster, delving to fathoms beyond knowledge. The Godslayer always behind him, hunting relentlessly. And so the chase continues, where centuries beyond, Renzir has never stopped to rest or sleep as he pursues his prey through the ravages of infinity. And though death would be a welcome reprieve, he thinks only of the hunt and of vanquishing the cowardly god. Relkur continues to run, and he does not take a breath that is not a gasp, and he does not take a step that is not in flight. and every beat of his traitor's heart is a pounding of terror as he flees deeper and deeper till the ends of time. This passage seems to point to the passage there. It seems to indicate that there is no possible exit. You should not enter it. During the Age of Haze, the 9 God-Slayers set out to destroy the gods. The god Ralkur, while trying to escape one of the God-Slayers, created the Infinite Dungeon. He retreated there, but the God-Slayer followed, and each time he would reach the god, Ralkur would create a new level. It is said that the hunt continues even now, deep, very deep within the dungeon. You have unlocked the secret of the Infinite Dungeon and can now create characters in the new campaign. Okay. The Infinite Dungeon is a set of ever-increasing levels filled with terrible foes. No plots, quests, friendly creatures, or ways out. Only you against all odds. No one condition you will die in the dungeon. But you can prove your worth by going as deep as possible. Pure hack and chest mayhem. Okay. What did we grab? We got Firewalker. Which, yeah, obviously isn't too relevant for me. But hey, if I make a pure fire character, I probably... It's only tier 3, I don't actually care to save it. No, plus 10 magic's probably better for me than this. That. Yeah, I think because I set this to a lower level, or maybe it's because it's only tier 3 area, this is all kind of trash. Yeah. Okay, let's smelt what I can and then go play with my rings. Okay. And all of this can still dispose. Also, yeah, I should totally melt all of the gemstones I don't intend to use. Okay, anything below 4 is probably going to get transmogrified. Oh, that's 4. Of course, I'll keep until I have a steady supply of bloodstones. Okay, I have diamonds now, so I don't actually need these 21 onyxes. I was never going to make 20 rings of them anyways. It's 300 gold. God, just look at this shoot up. I'll keep the sapphire. Actually, it's just saves in defense. I don't need any of those. Emerald's gone. Or since I have other solutions for that problem. Turquoise, though, I'll keep. Garnet, I'll get rid of. Rubies, I've got diamonds. And with this can go. I think. I know you can reduce something's resistances below 0, but I believe penetration only penetrates their actual resistance. I might be wrong. But I think I prefer damage increasing over damage penetration, at least. I think. I have no idea. I have no idea which is better. It doesn't matter. I don't worry about it now. Okay, Ring Merchant. I'm at 30 now. How much pen do I have? Not much. I actually have closer to like 50 darkness penetration due to my ability that's not actually showing. Or, no, okay. No, I don't have 50. If I had it maxed out, I'd have 50. But yeah, it's actually 32. I don't know why it only shows 21. It was actually showing 0 earlier, and I was like, what? Passives not actually showing up on this. The same reason my physical power, I believe, is higher than 68. It's just not showing properly. maybe it is. I have no idea. I have no idea what's showing properly and what isn't. Just let me fix that. It'll be fine. But yeah, let's make this. Oh yeah, it scales with diminishing returns. Yeah, it might be showing my rounded numbers rather than its like my actual like stats. Yeah, I know. I looked up at the like the tiers. Basically numbers are like tiered. So basically they mean the same, but it just prevents like number inflation, I suppose. I think I have no clue. Okay, 1,000 gold. Rare ton bloodstone ring. Oh my god, that is some bullshit right there. It's not amazing, but that's silly. It's 60 stun freeze, 19 life regeneration, 30 or not 33, 63 HP and 17% healing modifier. So if I were to swap this in, I have 40 regeneration while stealthed. And then if I were to say phase, I'd have 88. That's stupid. Okay, but which one of my rings that I was keeping is better? I think they're both trash. Is that a free of a ring slot? I'm not. What? No, I only need one. Which one's better? They're both really bad. At least in my opinion. I mean, of all the rolls that I got, it could have been way better. But yeah, this bloodstone ring is pretty sexy. See, I can actually use them myself. The reason I'm saving these is just in case I want to swap off. Like, I could equip whatever boot I want now, and I just switch back one of these rings. In fact, once I get a second bloodstone ring, but a second bloodstone ring might be overkill. I'll think about it. I'll see what other rings I can make, but yeah, that's pretty good for now. What's giving me? What's my other thing that's giving me? Stun. I know what this is and what this is. What's the third thing? Just check all my items like 5 times in a row. It's not the belt. It's not my lamp. Wait, my... Yeah, it's at 100%. God, I am just... I'm just blind. Oh, my armor. My armor is giving me it. Oh, because I've hit him. Oh, I see, yeah. So, yeah, I, with one more bloodstone ring, I can wear whatever I want. Or would I care more? Well, it doesn't matter what I put it into, because I technically have 3 quote-unquote gem slots. So I could have a bloodstone in my armor. It depends. It'll... Well, no, it'll be in my armor for one reason and one reason alone. Is because rings cost money. But if I keep swapping bloodstones into my armor, it won't cost me a damn thing. It'll cost me the stone stout, but that's fine. But that'll be more convenient. It depends. I'll figure it out. Unless I get two very good Bloodstone rings, in which case I'll just keep the rings on. But yeah, okay, I'm not gonna make a diamond ring. Okay, let's make a turquoise ring. Oh, I can't actually make it. Oh, right, yeah, I can't use random darts in here. Oh, well, I mean, I have plenty tier 4s. Well, I can put a diamond in that. And whatever, I'll still put a turquoise in. Okay, let's see, Starlight. Starlight turquoise ring. Whew. That does give me 10% all light damage on hit and increased light damage and 6 magic. That's probably better than most of the other rings I could find. This isn't great. Does this give me a few immunities and resistances? Yeah, sure. This would give me a chance to slow. I already have a chance to slow. Give me light. Oh no, this blue knot's actually really good. Well, not really. It has a lot of wasted text. Like the acid blight. Everything that's acid blight is irrelevant to me, actually. So I'm just gonna transmogrify it, because I can't do anything else with it. And I'll save the rest of my money. I won't be making a bunch of Starlight rings. As for the rest of the stuff, let's teleport back. Got 377 energy stored up. Nice. There's an item in the vault. Okay, I can put marked items. Let's put this in. Oh, too many entities stored. Okay, so what do I want to prioritize? Okay, scales will take out. Staff of destruction will take out. The maul will take out. Dedication. Yeah, okay. Put the fire sword in and cope with this because I care way more about playing as a Reaver than playing any other class because that's my favorite. And just because I can't guarantee that I'll ever find that curver again, I may as well put ice in my vault. Okay, anything else? Is that a contraption? I believe it would just be a case of like checking everywhere. Poltergeist, Moon, and Spell Drinker. Okay, obviously need this offhand weapon. Sure, let's put one of these on. Moon. Spell Drinker. I'll put on Moon first, so I can play with it. Alright, sir, what's this for portal you're talking about? Also, I can probably just get the training facility. I have so much energy. Asking me to far portal. Okay, I'll fight your mini boss. Okay, turn you into. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay, that's... Please refer to your default appearance. Okay, that was cursed. That was so cursed. A massive amorphous blob of green slime crawls on the ground towards you, eyes drift through the viscous mass, scanning for potential prey. I believe this is a replace. I thought it only spawned as a void terror, but yeah, apparently this is just whatever. Or not a void terror, a blade terror. What the hell have you done to me? Shadow Dance. Oh, you're actually gonna kill me. Oh, he's not actually gonna kill me, but it's a bit of hyperbole. Okay, as long as I re-enter stealth, I can set this fight anew. Oh my god, my HP regeneration. Like, literally 2 seconds out of combat and I'm already at max. Seriously, earthen beads. This late into the game. I don't even wake up for that. Start turning all this stuff into gemstones. Yeah, all of it. You don't know where you end up. I believe that's just a random dungeon. It'll send me to. I'm not ready for a random dungeon. It's not that I'm not ready for it. I just don't want to go to that over something else. Anything else I need to do? Let's go check Dirt to see if they have a gemstone for sale that I'd be in any way interested in. Nope. Anything else? It's been a while since I've upgraded any of my infusions. Yeah, actually, that healing infusion of the sneak will be better. Oh, I should check all the stores for anything of value. Just skip me out, see anything I want. I want to turn up boots, actually. No, they're not good versions of that. And they're not a better version of the one I'm currently wearing. Because I'm literally already wearing an Undeterred set. That would be a lot of damage on crit. That would be 300 put into dot form, but I'll be fine. I think my damage is not in question right now. Yeah, the only problem with my damage is not being able to do it in a lump sum high enough to get an achievement. First thing left with the Zealot. That's all trash. And this place isn't suffering, it's okay, so. Let's see what Engelman is selling. Die at minus 463. I think at this point, if I'm getting to negative HP, I got bigger fish to fry than whether or not I'm going to be able to, you know, go even lower. Plus, I already have, like, shield runes. Like, what do I need negative HP for when I can just get positive HP? And none of these runes are worth my time. What am I wearing around my neck? Oh, immunity. That's not enough mana regen for me to slap it on. It's like a temporary thing. Shadow Afflictions, Rune of the Duelist. What am I currently wearing? Wait a second. Did that just say cooldown 7? Oh no, 17. I thought I saw a Shadow Flexion's room with cooldown 7. I was freaking losing my mind. This is 100. Shielding runes. I already have. This is 400. That's better than everything on offer. Nice. Shadow Flexion's room with the wizard. No, this is way too high. I need something that's low cooldown. None of these. Oh yeah, Urkus. I totally forgot about him. Oh, I never actually killed. Wait a second. Is there actually an elemental just walking around? There's an elemental somewhere. Where? Oh. You've been sitting here. You've been sitting here. So, yeah. I came here at like level 14, and apparently I didn't even kill everything. Poor Dearth. Poor Dearth has been molested by that one air elemental this entire time. I'm just gonna set that map and then leave to come back. So go fight her, because now I'm just setting the place up for me to fight it later. You notice the orange cat followed you somehow. It looks like the cave fed earlier. Oh! Pumpkin the little kitty. An orange kitty with a white star blazed on its chest. Has a strange affinity for licking your face whenever possible. Oh, that's adorable. Ah. Can I talk to you about the cat? No. Short mirror of reflections. Someone's here, yeah. So I could change how things look. So I would say change Void Stalker to look like whatever. Could make everything invisible. You know, that's actually what I'm gonna do. Just as a joke. Somebody shows up and asks what the hell I'm doing, and I'm just like... and I'm just like, oh, I'll be fine. Nobody have any idea that I'm actually wearing full armor. How did you beat the master while completely nude? Don't worry about it. Okay, now I guess I'll do the arena. In the compound, please. Yeah, these EX are just one-shottable. It's good to me. Oh my god, I almost decided to kill that man, poor bastard. Last freedom. I almost killed him by accident. I tried to activate Flurry on him, and unfortunately enough for him, did not succeed. Also, is my damage looking like right now? Just from Dual Strike, I'm dealing 340 some odd. So, Flurry is 351. I don't think my damage improves from building this one. Would Spell Drinker help me much? No. Oh, right, anything that scales up my damage isn't going to do anything aside from on hit. And this thing, oh, the problem is that the thing didn't actually survive long enough for my hits to all go through, so it died early. Let's see what's happening. I think I'm gonna get the achievement and then I'm just gonna move on because I don't think anything here is worrisome. Okay. The slaves can just free themselves at this point. I saved enough of them. Pick themselves up by the bootstraps. I suppose with 8 life on it, no, it's fine. I click on this. Okay, there we go. I can bring on the fight. Or what? Activate the fact. Wait, what? Apparently he spawned with equipment? Why? How? I've never seen that happen before. Let's use striking stance and move this over. Oh yeah, I should probably do this on left mouse. There we go. I'm bringing everything else up into place. Okay, sorry, I'm just making sure everything was in the right spot. Just to make sure. Also, for the record, you should never fight like that, because that's where everything spawns. This would give me healing based on damage, but I think it's actually really bad. The 2.5% healing on damage is just... Ugh. Yeah, let's just fight. I should have given myself the free turn by assaulting them instead. But it'll be fine. Oh, dude, you're not getting away from me. I played your game and then I murdered you. I think the creature Vision. Oh, that's what I could have thought. Yeah, was it like 10% before? I think at 5 or 10% it would actually be quite good, or if it had like any other stats on it. But yeah, it's just like unless you're dealing like more damage than you have HP, it's never gonna heal you that much. I'm just checking this is alright. Oh, she gave me fucking Swordbreaker! Oh, I do not know yet. Okay, so she's wondering if she should learn magic. You know what? You should probably go to angle 1. Wait, is there a difference? You know, let me look. You know what? You should go to England. Let's talk to her. Would you like to go out with me sometime? Just because you rescued me from a moderately to extremely gruesome death, you think you're entitled to take liberties? 15% chance to leach 30%. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Why aren't women too attracted to me? I'm a nice guy. I love this. What are your plans now? Guess the exact same thing. Oh yeah. Oh, right, I can't actually look at the map. Okay. Oh no, there's a reason for me to go to the halfling ruins. You know what? Anti-mages, come get some. And then Fail Pale says, "Why would you do this?" As with everything I do. Kill shield, mirror image. Finish off this. Oh, the dwarf is, yeah. Did you just walk in? Did he just walk into an ambush? Oh, shit. Yeah, I did. Yeah, even that 2% of 4K is not even that much. Like, it can be good healing if you're completely into it. Like, you know, you can have healing. Like, you can, yeah, like heal like a few hundred a turn. But even then, at that level, you're probably taking more than a few hundred damage a turn. So it's like, eh. Be better just to reduce the damage you're taking at that point. Also, helmet that does water breathing is probably useful. I don't know if I already had one, but I may as well take a second one. Yeah, I did. This... Where's the other helmet? There it is. Oh, the old one's actually better. Sure. But yeah, I did walk into an ambush. It was also blocking the halfling ruins that I wanted to enter, so... It is what it is. I really need to increase Shadow Steps level. I really need the range on that. Not even for the sake of power, but just for the sake of what the fuck. The hell is that? That looks just like flesh. Stolen flesh, stolen pain. To give it up is to live again. Masochism. Yeah, where to go? Did I pick it up? Where the hell did you go? I can't. I don't have good enough eyes for this. Oh, there it is. Oh, I had transmogrified items turned off. Okay, there we go. As part of a set with a better grip, it would be the destroyer of your enemies. It's tier 5 armor. Okay, draining fin, melee, corruption, sang, Sosing. I don't know how to pronounce that. Reduces all damage by 7% of current Vim or 50% of the damage, whichever is lower. But at the cost of Vim equal to 5% of the damage blocked. So what you're telling me is this is Corrupted Reaver armor. Yeah. Saving that. Damn, my Reaver is gonna be prepared whenever he actually, gets access to that. I'm immediately running back to save this. Give me that. Masochism, please. 35 level requirement. So yeah, it'll take a while, but it's guaranteed masochism for a Reaver or Corruptor if I get them that far. So I don't have to worry about finding it on them. That's a tier 5, so there's no better. Well, there might be a better specific unique, but yeah, there's no higher tier of item you can find. Until Dark God adds tier 6 items in the upcoming DLC. It's a joke. I don't think you'd actually do that. It'd be funny though. It'd be funny. It's like you can make it pay to make the game harder. Another God Feast or Acid Dungeon. You don't even get the chance to leave it. But hey, you get tier 6 items if you buy the DLC. So I can't stop laughing. Because that would be funny. Oh, there's some enemies. Considering I just picked up tier 5, I'm definitely more than willing to trundle through this entire area to find anything else. Also, I need to actually use the new rune I have. Or inscription, I should say. Because, yeah, the improved healing. I mean, it's not... Actually, at this point, I think I'm probably just going to find another different rune, because at this point, healing isn't scaling as well. It's only useful at this point just to get rid of the dots that it affects. Well, these enemies are actually appropriate to my level. I just noticed that. I thought they were trivial. I mean, they're trivial, they're just not that trivial. I still love the fact that I'm naked. the only problem I foresee is that I'm going to forget that if I unequip something, I'm not going to be able to tell that I've unequipped it, because I won't be able to see it in the first place. Okay, this is up tier 2. I'm not even look at them, even though they can be better. The one I'm currently wearing, I'm just gonna pretend that it's not. Also, 2 more levels that I can pick another category. Or improve a category I already have. This is definitely the farthest I've ever done. Character. What the hell just happened? Oh, you can yield time, which caused me to lose like 5 turns. It's faded from time. There's what damage dealt. Yeah, no. Displacement shield. You, I suppose. So I'm immune. What am I immune to here? What am I cast this? I'm immune to stat. Okay, all status effects. Perfect. If this guy does some bullshit to me, I'll just veil instead. You know, if I'm phased, I'm gonna phase and then. Oh, I should phased over the wall, which means I can't actually fight anybody. I'm ready. somebody might say that's an irony, but irony is when something that's unexpected happens, which can also be in the case of somebody not expecting something, but you know, anybody like like the person themselves doesn't expect it, but you know, others do. It's a form of dramatic irony, so technically it is ironic. It's just it shouldn't be. The thing is that something can be ironic when it shouldn't be ironic, because it depends on circumstance. I cannot move. I'd like to be able to, though. This frickin' skeleton is super tanky. Little wormy guy. God, the worm. The worms can do so much damage for some reason. Dude, you literally cannot kill me, and I apparently cannot kill you either. Can I? Oh, you're a skirmisher, that's why I keep not doing anything. Eternal Warrior. Reducing all damage resistance, I see. Yeah, you are annoying. This guy might just be a permanent feature of this dungeon from here on. I don't think I can actually kill him. Oh. Really? Oh. Yeah, with reassemble he cannot die to me. Okay, I'm just gonna get away from you. Let's just leave this part of the dungeon. Game, please let me move. Oh, god damn it. Summon an undead. Yeah, no pen is good. It's just... I do not have access to enough pen to be dealing damage to him anyways. I think much worse than my pen. 30%. Well, I'm in a phase. Or no, where... Something I have gives me penetration. Oh yeah, exposed weakness. Yeah, even with the exposed weakness up in 30%, all damage penetration in combination, I was not actually doing much of any damage to him. He was just that durable. Okay, what's my mana like? I'm still a little ways away before Essence of Speed is something I can viably keep up. Okay, that won't actually affect anything with armor penetration. It's hard to get where it is. I'll also raise the cunning, which will in turn raise it slightly. Start getting teleport. Do I want to teleport up or phase to up? The target is not in line of sight. There's a chance the spell will fail. Sure, whatever. Okay, question is, what am I going to raise? get Umbral Agility up, because, yeah, I'm starting to face things that have too much resistances. Thank you for playing. Okay, so skirmishers are a bit dangerous if they're also bone giants. But standard bone giants are jokes. You know what? Should I fight him one more time? I know now that I need to be penetrating his defenses. Actually deal damage. Okay. You pinned me. Annoying. Expose you. Get rid of some of these debuffs. Flurry. But he was shielding. True. Annoying. Okay, let's reset and wait for everything to come back. Here are the afflictions, which unfortunately did not remove the fact that I can't move. God damn it. And then he heals again. Yeah, I can't kill him all in one go. Alright, friend, I will see you later once I can deal more damage in a single hit to you. I need to be able to kill him in a single combo before he before he heals himself. Unfortunately, exposed weakness does not heal. Or not heal, just not scale. He won't. It won't give me any more all penetration. Well, it makes it really good for just 1 point, anyways. You saved me? Sure. My star dim. Glows with a dim, cool light, but somehow incomplete. Yeah, sure, I'll save you. Oh God. I did not mean to make you hostile. Well, okay, fine. I'll kill you then. Okay, so I just lost access to some mind resistance, but I didn't realize he was. Armor pen. It's all pen. Yeah, the elemental pen doesn't scale. The 30% is everything. Compulsion to go backwards. Ah, I see. Oh, it's because of the wave will let me in. Yeah, I know the prep doesn't scale. If only it did, though. Because armor penetration would. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, ignoring 25 of their armor. Alright, that's their flat damage reduction. Not flat, but their melee and range damage reduction. Yep, poor Waste, he decided that he would become hostile to me, so he had to die. This is the consequences for accidentally dealing AoE damage to him. Okay, Urkus is left. Mark the Spellblaze is left. Mark the Spellblaze is gonna be so deadly to enter. Let's do it last. And then I can leave this map. That lady, let's dance. Send me to Urkus. Alright, Urkus, where the hell are you? No, but I found a Orc Necromancer. Which got one shot by me. Your team can spawn up here if you let it stew. Her core spawned here. I did not know he could do that. I should be really careful I don't let him join up with Urkus. Who is not nearby? God, I'm at the center of the map. He must be like on the edges. Shit. There it is. Okay, look at that. Didn't send me away. Luckily, these guys can traverse walls, so I don't have to worry too much about them reaching me. Or not being able to reach me if I accidentally disappeared. And he died. And now I just need to get goods. Light of Revelations, Might of the Gods. Frossett. The church told were the people who possessed many exceptional individuals. The tale of Frossett is a mundane one compared to the other Godslayers. He was a scholar who spent most of his time reading, researching, and teaching. The library of Frossett was a fabled place of learning where he kept his large archives of knowledge he had accumulated over his life. Perhaps what was the most notable about his career was his research into the nature of anthropic power, the energy which only the gods of Eyal possessed. He was a consultant on the creation of the Godslayer weapons. His understanding of anthropic power was unparalleled among his peers, so his advice proved invaluable to the mighty weaponsmiths. Sorry, my throat. The mighty weaponsmiths who forged these instruments. There were going to be 8 Godslayers first, but he asked for one more weapon to be made. He wished to test the fruit of his nature himself, so the staff of Forsettur was made and named in his honor. His fate after the god hunt is unknown. Some sources speculate that he remains in his library today, waiting for a student worthy of learning the full contents of his archive. Okay. Blend everyone. Oh, you're necromancer, right? And now you're dead. I'm actually to the point where I can get Blade for it and not have to worry about it consuming everything. There's Urkus. Okay, you disarmed me. That's alright to me. Let's get out of phase. Luckily you can't freeze or stun me, so I don't have to worry about dispelling that. And he casts Teleport, which means I need to track him down. Okay, well he's disappeared. Well, wherever you went, I'll figure it out later. I'll just clear a path to him first. Kill everything along the way. There. Oh, there's Burb. Oh my god, all the uniques that decided not to spawn earlier have decided to spawn here now. God, imagine if any of these met up with her, because I wouldn't be able to deal with that on any other character. Urkus, where the hell do you go? It'd be funny if he died to like some sort of dot while I wasn't paying attention. There you go. Oh, you don't regenerate. Oh, you've been at low HP this entire time. Poor guy. Poor guy got absolutely bodied by me the first time he showed his face, and then he ran away. And literally hundreds of turns passed, and he did not heal at all. His armor, I think, is worthless. Light of Revelations, though. Unfortunately, I think I need this defense up to teleport item. But yeah, I could effectively turn every enemy into a horror and then have bonuses versus horrors. Which would make life at least simpler. I'd be able to predict what enemies are going to be what. And everything else can just disappear. Okay, Urkus has been slain, and you will give me the rune Dissipation, which will remove magical effects from me. Remove 8 beneficial magical sustains from an enemy target or all magical debuffs from you. Chatter's good, because it removes... Oh no, Place my healing infusion, I think. For now, anyways. Hey, okay, you got anything to say to me? Nope. I haven't found no bloodstone. I haven't found another tier 3 item I wanted to turn to garbage. Okay, so my quests are play with the fire portal and go probably to the east. But I still have one last mission. And that's to destroy Ziggurat and leave nothing behind. Considering I finished Melinda's quest, I imagine I'm not going to have too much difficulty here, because it should be... I shouldn't be fighting any ogre uniques here. So I shouldn't have too much issue, theoretically speaking. That's the regular mages are just one-shot material. Yeah, basically. One problem is I won't be able to perch on diseases. That's about all I'll miss really from my heal rune. Again, infusion. I'm gonna keep calling it that. Okay, move over here. Pulled a rare over here, which I think killed it. Okay, next area. Okay, who's summoning these? There you are. There we go, that worked. Poor guys don't stand a fucking chance. Now against me with so much healing. You know, if something has some healing, it'd still be pretty intense, especially once I first break stealth. Yeah. Bunch of debuffs. Oh hey, I can go back to playing in the Tentacle World. Oh hey, it's the Grand Corruptor. Okay, let's play with this guy. Let's bring you to me. Don't know how to guarantee to get brought to Ziggurat. I think I need to not kill him instantaneously though. You're a worthy opponent. We're the same. What do you propose then? Magic shall triumph. There we go. I'm ready. And by I'm ready, I mean I'm going to preferably not die here. As long as I make some space for myself, I think he won't attack me. I'm just going to stand over the water until the boss spawns. Okay. Cigarette Thormic. Okay, my friend is dying. Anti-magic zone's a bit troublesome, but it should be okay. Honestly, I'm more worried about accidentally killing the Corruptor. Because I think he's about to win next time he does a big spell. Though I guess I will help him finish the job. Okay, the Fall of Ziggurat. You win. If you feel knowledgeable in your mind, you can have trained more corrupted power. Yeah, it gave me hexes, which I'm obviously not going to be doing. Gave me Silent Blade. It's a bit late for that lady. Yeah. Is that homing me? Yeah, it is. Please stop. Please stop that. So yeah, you can also kill him on top. So you can kill both of them. And the Fall of Ziggurat. You decided to stand with the Grand Corruptor and join forces The defenders of Vigor were crushed and the Ziggurat's shattered and weakened. In the aftermath, you turned against the Grand Corruptor and dispatched him. And now I'm the sole survivor. Yes. Plunge the world into true chaos. Okay. I think all that's left is the Elven Ruins on this map, but they're like way too high level for me. Something ridiculous like level 50. Done that. 4 rares. Oh no, I took a step into it, so it's not gonna glow. Oh no, it's not gonna glow. You know what? Speaking of what I'll be up against. Yeah, just casual level 50s. I really like the music here. I'll steal that item though. Okay, let's see what Last Hope has for me. Oh yeah, Swordbreaker. I don't know if it's actually protecting. It will let me block, and crit breaks their weapon. I'm not here. I believe I need the Eye of Summer for the Eye of Winter. I don't know if I've already gotten rid of the Eye of Summer though. Are you the person I need to talk to? I found a strange staff in my travels. It looks very old and very powerful if they're not using it. You remained silent for a while. Indeed, you were right to come here. The staff you described reminds me of an artifact of great power from ancient times. May I see it? Here it is. You should keep it. I feel its power, and it would be safer if it were guarded by the armies of the kingdom. I'm truly astonished by your strength. Surviving that encounter was an epic feat. As for the orcs, it is deeply troubling. We have not seen any for 80 years. Could they have come from the Far East? Anyway, thank you, Lynch, for your help. Thank you, my lord. Dangerous secret. We have heard rumors from the dwarves that there may still be an orc presence deep in the old kingdom of Breknor in the Iron Throne. I know he had been through a lot, but we need somebody to investigate and determine if there's a connection with the staff. I will check your minds. Let's hunt some orcs. Breknor is, yeah, right here. Okay. Here's the alchemist. Or here's an alchemist, I should say. I really like this music as well. No, my dude. Tumble Heartseeker. I'm just gonna take that off my hopper so I don't accidentally click on it. Apparently the trolls and orcs are fighting each other. Oh god, they're singing spells. Oh no, you're singing spells their way. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, let's go through the wall. No, that's detect trap. Whoops, I clicked the wrong one. Okay. Can you stand still because I have no idea what's waiting for you? Okay, then catch up with you. Alright, dude, you can probably go now. I'm having a little bit of lag trouble. There we go. See, this must have been my final, because I got a random one instead of one down the list. Yeah, I could get a generic point or 5-step points, I think. Generic point. Yeah, I'll probably take the generic point. Now I've got Stone Touch, which can stay there, I suppose. Assassins everywhere. I can't believe those bastards killed me. And by killed me, I didn't kill my clone, not actual me. Or my doppelganger, I should say, not clone. Difference. Okay, it's just a bunch of orcs. Wait, why were the orcs and trolls fighting each other? Oh, because they're orc pride in their enemies, so they're hostile to everyone. There's an icy Wormic. Let's get a few shields up. And then start teleporting around. If I were to stone you. And then say, do this. Yeah, probably kill you. Dagger of the Past. Legend has it that this blade is one of a pair. Twin blades forged in the earliest of days of the Wardens. To an untrained wielder is less than perfect. To a Warden, it represents the opportunity to learn from the past's mistakes. Or mistakes of the past, I should say. Potentially, it would go with a sword in the future. If I could find the sword in the future, it would be pretty sweet. Okay, I found a vomit lamp. Not actually gonna wear it though, but I will keep it for if I'm ever, drowning. Though I do have Blood of Life, so I also wouldn't want to wear it anyways. Okay, there's the ice worm from before. Sorry, my dog wants to be pet, so I'm gonna go one-handed for a second. What the hell is that? I love how I'm finally to the point where I keep finding things I do not recognize. In this dark blue pouch lies several small orbs of ice. A strange vapor surrounds them, and touching them chills you to the bone. It is an ammo. On weapon hit bursts into an icy cloud. You know what? Sure, I'll wear that just for shits and giggles. I'm just naked aside from my pouch. I love it. Let's bring into me Stone You, which did work, and it might be the case that the only way to. Oh, he purged. I see. Yeah, he's a wild infusion. I don't know. Purge random. Yeah. Random magical effect. That makes sense. I was gonna say I don't know how to figure out if it was magical or physical or not. But no, it's just as simple as checking. Okay. So I'm a little bit panicked because usually orcs are really, really powerful. Luckily, some of the more powerful enemies are just getting replaced by basic trolls. Because yeah, that was a rare that combined the power of like a troll, or not troll, or necromancer that could be a bit dangerous. Stone touch you, which didn't actually work, but did debuff you. Researcher Dremnott's Demystification of the Gods, Chapter 8. Kukuja was the god of time and possibilities. What stands out about Eyal's myths regarding Kukuja is how wildly inconsistent they are. In particular, tales after the God Hunt tend to have a far less favorable outlook of the god than pre-God Hunt myths. Speculation regarding this is due to Kukuja's supposedly taking an interest in written history and appointing his own librarians to record its tales. Since there are no surviving records of this library existing, this theory is considered to be pure conjecture and there's no concrete evidence to validate it. There have been some unusual records found too, supposedly written by the same author on the same dates, but wildly varying in their tone and their description of the god itself. Given the god's ability to control time, it is thought that these notes might be from an alternate timeline, further obscuring the truth about the god itself. Kukuja was also thought to be responsible for the You know you read this section, but you can't actually remember it. It is almost as if something has deliberately erased it from your mind. According to the records of Engelwin, Kukuja was slain during the God Hunt, and its body discovered by the mage Linanal. Linanal managed to absorb a small portion of the god's power through a dangerous ritual. This tiny shard of power she acquired made her an archmage without peer, a testament to the sheer might of the gods. Maybe if I killed her, I'd be able to steal this portion of the gods and make it my own. It's a classical roguelike thing of checking to see if you can murder everybody. If they'd give you anything, use... What the fuck? Scroll mode. The hell have I done? What's the direction key again? I don't know. Press. What the hell did I do? Okay, now I did this. Oh my god, what the hell have I done? Tab? No. Alright, well, let me. Yeah, Moon and Poltergeist Moon. Would equipping Moon and Moon create a set? No, unfortunately not. That'd be funny though. It's like, ah, yes, double Moon. How do I turn off scroll mode? How do I turn off this mode? Key bindings. Backspace. No. So what happens if you don't actually look at some of these? You end up accidentally pressing them and having no idea what you're doing. Mode. Okay, that didn't help. Yeah, that's not the problem. Tactical display. So I'm in scroll mode. Okay, no, then that's not what I'm looking for. Look around. No, it's not what I'm trying to do, game. No, I still. Oh, scroll map mode. Caps lock. Oh, that's the problem. As I was. Oh, right. I was. Yeah, caps locking. That was the problem. Goddamn, I'm so dumb. Gold accepted as standard unit of currency among all races after heavy lobbying. This is greatly to our favor, as our vein resources are high and the material otherwise has no practical usage. Must continue to stockpile more. New smelting. Oh, this is like 400 years later after the fact. New smelting techniques developed allow more sterlite to be recovered from existing veins. Techniques must be hidden from the other races. Okay, 162 years later, Grand Smith Jack Tun has discovered new methods of infusing magical effects in weapons and armor. Potential for profit growth in this area very high. Okay, about another 150 years later. First special First official meeting of Iron Throne Prophets Committee. War with humans and halflings worrying, as it is reducing a potential market size. Threat of a complete market elimination forces us to drastic action. All open trades must cease. Great stockpile of construction material in the hope of eventual reconciliation. Okay, 17 years later. Shaloran involvement in war is becoming too grave a risk. Legends of Shertol destruction are a pertinent reminder of the dangers of high magic. Increasing investment in a new ziggurat order in hopes of opposing the problem. War ended, opportunity presents itself, narrow reopening trade, with higher prices on all construction items. Profits forecast is very high. Killed Kroltar, the Crimson Worm, and recovered his hoard. Value of hoard, 20 million gold. Resource loss in recovery effort, 7 million gold. Estimation based on standard assessment of 350 gold per capital lost. Net profit, 13 million gold. Profit margin, 186%. Okay. Resources based on dragon hordes are dwindling. Must reduce cull targets to allow recovery of numbers. Literally, they're farming dragons. Major orc attacks are ruining trade arrangements, cutting off all contracts until markets settle. Disastrous use of magic by Shaloran mages has made an unprecedented impact on profitability of our operations, increasing protectionist measurements to prevent economic ruin. I love how literally all they care about is money. Literally every decision dwarves have made in this world is just based on their desire to make more money. Okay. It's just a hat. Seriously? Also need my map back. Okay, that's it. That's actually a worse belt than I'm currently wearing. Everything else is mediocre best. Storm Rune, Shield of the Psychic. I don't have enough willpower for that to have a good threshold. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, why don't you stand here while I go fight? It's the main danger of these guys, is that they can get you to do reckless shit to get their rewards. Which, you know, I guess that's why you get an achievement for being saved. And there's a high mortality rate for both you and the person trying to save you. Which is hilarious. Okay, so we can leave the map. Let's cheat and mine our way to the exit. Okay, let's just let the seer go. Okay, so I can get Premonition, which is redundant. Arcane Eye and Vision. Vision could be abused. Could be abused with Track to map out the entire map without actually having to fight anything, but I'm just going to take the magic. As powerful as that combo would be, I'm good. I'm plenty strong. He says he fights 2 rares at the same time and almost gets bodied. This is because I'm not in phase. Let's go with stealth, your image, and then start pushing buttons. Hold my face on the keyboard until everything dies. Star! Oh my god, I did it! Legends tell of a blade, shining bright as a star, forged from a material falling from the sky. It glows. So yes. The star shines alone on the moon in the sky, deals 70 light damage. Oh yeah, can directly compare moon to moon. So yeah, this version of moon is giving me +3 to everything. But yeah, okay, let's star moon. So wearing both gives me 10. Is that really it? Oh no, it deals 200% of your dexterity as light. Oh my god. He's done it. 200%? Okay, so one does 200% of my dex, and the other one does 200% of my cunning. Oh my god, that's silly. It's effectively double the damage of both the weapons, because baseline it's 70 each. Archmage is Golden Ring of Eclipse. It's not very good. I can't wear this, despite how good it is. I wish this was on like a rig or something, otherwise I would just equip it straight out. Oh yeah. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, it does so much type damage now. So yeah, what else does it do? It also gives me... This increases my darkness damage, then. This gives me light resistance, penetration, and light damage. Okay. I see. I wonder if the text would change if I equipped regular moon. So... Oh no, it was just... Either I was blind or the text just wasn't showing up. There we go. The set is complete. Yeah, I think the 25% resistance penetration, either I was too blind to see it or I didn't notice it. Which could be the case. 100 damage! Yeah, I think it actually was bugged for a second there. Because that was way more damage than last time. Nope. That was the worst sack I've ever seen. Okay, now I just need to slightly increase this. Though I do have one flaw. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot that I had something else giving me at a phase I actually don't need anymore. I don't need my old weapon. What was my old weapon? It was this, which was pretty good. I'll miss it. But I really like this. I can't get over the fact that I have both Moon and Poltergeist Moon. Like, yeah, Moon and Star is nice, but like I have double Moon. It was like, why? Iron Throne Prophet's History Age of Dusk. For 12, disease and food shortages force increased trade with other races. For the first time in a great history, we're in the red. Morale among the people is at an all-time low and is badly affecting productivity. Then 1,000 years passed. Several mages visited and used their arts to cure many of the plagues we have suffered for centuries. You say centuries, it's been a millennia. When offered payment, they refused. How very odd. Okay, 60 years later. Production's now nearing pre-Spellblaze levels, profits high, and commerce with other races increasing. Okay, and then about 7 years later. Gigantic earthquakes have completely destroyed many of our major production facilities. Loss of personnel resources, personnel resources is also very tragic, especially key production members. This is having a very negative effect on our forecasts. Iron Throne Trade Ledger Allied Kingdom. Age of Ascendancy 121. Last Hope exports. Steel armor human 500 pieces. Steel armor halfling 460 pieces. Steel armaments, longswords 170 pieces, spears 200 pieces, maces 150 pieces, crafts and sundries 2,200 pieces. Earth exports 58 hatchets and 65 tools and sundries. Last Hope imports 500,000 gold pieces, grains and etc. 1,000 tons. Confidential Anglo-One exports 50 pieces of garnet, 40 rubies, and 20 diamonds. Low diamond yield this year, plus 50%, minus plus 50% charge. Ziggurat raided our last Anglo-One caravan, more guards. No, D. Yes to diamonds, arm our merchants in the caravan, no extra guards, profits are thin enough as it is. Let's open the chest. Yeah, clearly, dwarves running meritocracy at meritocratic? God, I can't pronounce Like, I know meritocracy, how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce, it's like, you know, as a, what is it, a verb? Oh, I completely forgot English class. I like how earlier I was chatting, or touting my, you know, knowledge of, you know, basic English, and then I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce half these words. Because I don't normally say them. It's apparently only a tier 3 area. Huh. Oh, this is trash compared to what I'm currently wearing. Tier 4s and 5s across the board, though. Still have a tier 3 helmet, but I doubt anything's gonna beat 140 life right now. Mostly just looking for chests at this point. Oh right, most of the items were gotten from the optional, the super hard optional dungeons. No wonder they're better. I was silently trying to find answers in my head for a second there, and I was like, oh yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Let's stage dive these enemies. Get rid of Drake. Sorry, Drake. I prefer I prefer Kendrick Lamar. I prefer Eminem. No, dumb references that only I understand because I'm not even giving context for why I'm saying. Arthur and Prophet History Age of Pyre. 240 market forecast recovering. Better than expected. Increased expansion in external trade areas. Orcish attacks have become much worse. Seems to be using higher magic and some demonic forces. Potential threat to resources. Several key cities overwhelmed from underground by attacks from orcs and strange horrors. Have collapsed lower caverns to prevent further penetration. Working on continued resource protection measures. Developed key strategic agreements with outside races to help contain Orcish threat to resources and infrastructure. Relations with Toknor of the humans are seen to be especially important. Have sent him some of our best armor and weapons to ensure a good return on our investments. In hindsight, we should have charged more for these. Orcish are eliminated, profits begin to soar due to increased external trade relations. At least the dwarves are making money. Apparently. Let's tumble up to this guy's way. See what I can do to him. Oh. Oh, he bought on my damage. Okay, I failed to actually hit him. I don't know if I missed or not. I didn't check the log. I think he's just ignoring my damage. Or was ignoring my... Obviously, he you know, past tense, he's dead now. Let's open this chest. Okay, it's too rare. It's not bad. Did you just die? Oh, my Phantasmal Shield finished the job. What a poor bastard. I think also the reason these are my weapons are scaling so well is because, okay, so all of the scale, like I actually have a total of 90% stat scaling, obviously split between 3 different stats, but yeah. And then I have the 200% cunning damage and 200% dexterity damage. So yeah, I'm doing like an incredible amount. Also, oh no, it's wait, what? How's it? Oh no, at some point this was saying it was like 200 damage. I don't know if that was me misremembering or my, you know, eyes not working properly as I want to do, but yeah. I was about to say, like, aren't my stats like pretty similar? Research Dremnot's Demystification of the Gods, Chapter 13. Uruk. Uruk is supposedly a god from the world Malrock. He created the race we know as demons. All of the myths regarding Uruk depict him as being a benevolent and thoughtful god, one which had a deep and intimate relationship with its creations. The demons affectionately refer to him as their father, and they have nothing but praise to sing of him. Since there are not many different sources to cross-reference, it may not be possible to get an unbiased examination of Uruk's personality. Their homeworld is described as a collection of fragmented continents held together only by Uruk's will. According to the demons, this was the result of a great cataclysm which came through a Shurtul far portal. The records state that this cataclysm occurred roughly at the same time as the Spellblades did on Eyal. This suggests that the Spellblades had far-reaching consequences beyond our current understanding and could have impacted multiple worlds. Despite the benevolent and gentle demeanor he has been attributed in his myths, demons have frequently declared their atrocities committed against Eyalites in his name. The contrast in his attitude towards Eyalites and his own creations does not suggest a benevolent disposition, but rather one similar to a father protecting his spoiled children. His existence proves that gods are not a phenomenon which are isolated to simply Eyal, but may exist on countless other worlds too. Okay. I have so much reading to get around to doing. I still have all the things I decided not to read last time to read. But I saw so much text and I was just... Call to some entry doomed paradox mage. That might be quite deadly. I need to make sure he doesn't make me unable to move. Okay, Staff of Destruction. This can go away. Oh, I don't actually need this. Okay, well that can go away too. This armor can go. This isn't part of a set or anything. It's good, but I'm beyond that. Telekinetic Core, I'm not interested in you. Light of Revelations could be interesting. Bizarre contraptions for dwarves, apparently. Dagger of the Past and Swordbreaker will both keep. Other Moon can go away because I already have a moon. I have Poltergeist Moon, I don't need a second one. I have enough out of phase right now. So, no, I'll still keep it. I'll pack back onto it. And everything is too light to matter. Okay. And most of the rest of my encumbrance is coming from what I've actually got equipped. Let's try to stone you. Expose you. I'm gonna move over to this guy so I can get rid of him. Visible. You banished me? I can't believe you do this to me. What did I do to deserve this? Oh. I got Marauder from my shield. I think my shield triggered. Some rogues live by strength rather than cunning, relying on vicious attacks instead of stealth and subterfuge. These bandits maraud the land, lightly armored and wielding dual weapons, taking what they can by force. You've learned the value in causing sheer damage in combat. It can now create characters of the Marauder class. Marauders are highly mobile rogues with a range of dexterous techniques and tactics to their disposal. Class features include move with ease around the battlefield, dancing on your foes and avoiding attack, wield dual weapons, unleash devastating techniques on your foes, rely on pure thuggery to cripple your enemies before taking them down. They use stamina fuser techniques which punches slowly over time. Okay, let's see what managed to do it. Um. Sorry, I can't can't stop laughing. It didn't deal any damage. It didn't deal any damage, and yet, okay, let's try to stone you again. Or does hard sticker expose you, floor you? Okay, let's damage reflection shield. Magical disease. I can part my soul. God damn it! Stop doing that. Let's pull you to me. Turn you to stone again, which I believe failed this time. Vulnerable. You absolute asshole. Let's move over. He's almost dead. Okay, there we go. God, you're such an asshole. What's up? Hot G3 then asleep. You're past the easy part of the game. I wish I could get past the early part of the game. I'm still on the wrong side of the continent. Or not the wrong side of the continent. I'm on the wrong continent. Just 2, 4. What the hell do you do? Damn, that's pretty good offensive shield. Is that only included such as on shield block? Yeah, it's effectively 300 damage on shield block in AoE. If only I could make use out of it. But unfortunately, this character does not use that. Is a little bit of slightly better than I'm currently wearing. Okay. Yeah, this is worse than when I'm. Oh, it's only tier 1 as well. I'm gonna wear it to get the cosmetic, but I don't care now. And there probably isn't anything in tier 5. No, of course not. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, this one looks relatively safe. Patrick Troll. A disgusting and mismatched construct of necromantically enhanced troll bits and shattered weapons. Confused and furious, it rends and shatters its surroundings with impossible strength, moving with speed found nowhere in nature. Interesting. I don't think much is going to be able to damage me as long as I get out of phase first. Staff of Arcane Supremacy. A long cinder staff made of ancient dragon bone, with runes emblazoned all over the place, all over its surface and right over. Sorry, sometimes I ad-lib because I forget what I'm reading. It hums faintly as if power is locked within it, yet alone it seems incomplete. Is this part of Talos' staff? True understanding of the arcane is needed to unleash its full power. I don't know. It might just be a Archmage's staff. thrust, yeah. I'll just find it if I want it later. Threshold 0 because my constitution is like 18, yeah. Also, I've got 2 levels, I should probably spend them. Increase weapon damage, yeah, it's not gonna matter to me. This will never increase range. I also have my category points, so I can think of spending it. I'll put it here, it won't help. There, it won't help me. I will eventually start raising these up. Weapon damage penalty. I think that only matters for its weapon damage. Yeah, weapon damage penalty. I don't believe that actually counts for... I believe that counts for its like base damage that scales with my cunning, magic, etc. But it doesn't matter for its on hit effects. Tempo is just a way to get stamina back. Feint is just a way to spend my turn swapping places with somebody. Though I am quite fast, so it could be a good way to swap places. Stealth is self-explanatory. This is just damage. Yeah, it's damage. This is just damage. This would give me magic. You know, at this point, I know I can just directly increase, like, say, Umbral Agility. That's what I'm gonna do. Get myself some more darkness damage penetration. Increase accuracy and defense. Let's get this maxed out. And then I can max out Dex, and then I can max out Magic, and then I probably want to pour some points into Vitality after that. Or, not Vitality, Stealth. Another point to Heartseeker to increase its range. Right, what would I want out of all these? Oh no, Hex is the good one. Hex is, Hex could give me Dominate, but I'm not going to do that. Divination gave me Premonition. I don't need Premonition. Not entirely sure. I do want to put another point to Tumble. Could put a point in combat training for what? Nothing really. This Twisted Knife could be useful to get rid of enemies' beneficial effects. So I do inflict quite a few detrimental effects throughout all of my things. I have been touting that I wanted Shell Step to be raised up. I'm just going to max it on Umbral Agility. But also, I'll just save the category point for now. As for the generic point, let's increase my accuracy. So nothing will be able to dodge any of my attacks. What the heck is up with this room? Okay. Goldbug the Destroyer. Oh, Goldbug. Not Goldbug. A huge, muscular orc of unknown breed. He looks both menacing and cunning. Okay. As you open the door, you notice a huge orc in the distance, covered in both flame and ice. Sorry. Got hair in my mouth. Human, you should have never come here. Your doom awaits. The orc pride will never yield to anyone. They have that precious, and there's nothing you can do. The Orc Pride obeys the masters. I see pride indeed. The pride chooses its allies. It has no master. Attack! Okay. I throw my throat. Here's level 41. I got you. Okay. I'm out of phase already. Start this fight off by almost suicide. This is so suicidal because I have no idea what's about to happen if I do it. All I know is I can't be debuffed. If that happens. Just stoning you. Failed. Teleport to you, break the status affliction. And you got dropped like a sack of puppies. Just drop a trap. Destroyer's Bait and killed Glowbug. Yeah, the only problem is that if something happens, I have no way to react to it because it's already too late. But yeah, usually I don't have to worry about it too much. This thick-set mace has been used by the spellhunter Verlan, who crafted it from the wood of an ancient oak that was uprooted during the spell blaze. Many were the wizards and witches failed by this weapon, brought to justice for the crimes they committed against nature. Orb of many ways. The orb projects images of distant places, some that seem to not be of this world, switching rapidly. If used in your portal, it could probably activate it. Spellhunt remnants, okay. Oh. Well, Lynch. I was sent with a message from King Torlak of Last Hope. I found the trail of bodies that you left very impressive. We're lucky to have you on our side. Why not talk? Take this message to Thomas go now. He gives you a sealed scroll vanished into the shadows. Thank you for your message. Oh, it's a tier 3 variant. Also, if you find it later, it gives you a better version. Interesting. It just vanishes. This is a tier 3. Gives me rush, gives me silence and nature damage. That's... Oh, it's one-handed, so yeah, that does a lot of damage. It also... Skills... Magic stat. Interesting. What? Oh no, that's because of... That's me. Everything has that. Everything has that. I need to stop being dumb. Okay, this is a sealed letter. Lynch, this message is of utmost importance. The staff you left at Last Hope is gone. A raid of orcs ambushed the guards that were transporting it to a secret vault. Our troops managed to capture one of the orcs and made him talk. He did not know much, but he did speak about masters in the Far East. He spoke about Golbug. Seems to be a war master in Reknor, leading a raid to send a package through the portal. This calls for urgency. Should you find this Golbug or the portals, please investigate. From Torlak. Iron Throne Prophet History Age of Ascendancy. 28. Mutual Defense Treaty signed with a newly formed allied kingdom. And further trade routes opened. Highest ever profits in final quarter of the year. Oh god, what's it called? Arcane Might. I think that's what it's called. In final quarter of the year, noted a return of an orcish presence in the collapsed caverns near the Iron Throne. Also increased reports of horrors and demons affecting mining operations. Key strategic decisions taken. These must be kept hidden from the other races. Uncertainty will only destabilize the markets, increasing stockpiles of weapons and armor, especially Voraton and Strelite materials in case of new war trade. Orcish raid has stolen many of our stockpiled weapons. Pressures on mining operations have increased, cutting off key Strelite veins. Resource protection measures need increasing. whilst threat must be contained beneath us. Profits are stable but under heavy threat. Yeah, okay, let's touch the thing. Okay, just spawn the rogue. What a joke. Poor thing. Didn't stand a chance. Nah. What? I think he just came blazing the trail through the doors. A morbidly obese orc with greasy, pock-marked skin and oily longback hair. He's clad in plate armor and carries a huge granite battle axe that's nearly as large as he is. Cool. Arcane Disruption. That's a little terrifying. Only a little, though. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately for him, I'm not as squishy a rogue as he thinks. Okay, spider silk robe of Spidray. I wouldn't mind the armor hardness, but it's unnecessary. Yeah, all the stats fine the way they are. I'll keep what I currently have. I mean, I'll keep it around. It's light. There's ring. Something wearing. And then everything else can probably just disappear. So yeah, I can just activate this portal, right? A far portal to the east. A portal is a way to travel incredible distances in the blink of an eye. They usually require an external item to use. You have no idea if it is even two-way. This one seems to go to the far east, a continent of which only rivers are known. Aside from the elven ruins, there's no reason for me to stay here. The wild east. Must be a way to go to the far east. That's cute. Up. There we go. Lynch boldly enters a Shurtul far portal. Okay. A beautiful elven woman in golden robe stands before you, facing an ironclad male. They hopefully die. You get big XP, but lady! Philorel, abandon this fight, orc. You cannot win. I stand with the power of the sun and the shadows of the moon. Women die in war. Wow. It has only been 1 hour and you already look tired, my lady. As you enter the room, they notice you. Human, help me defeat this monster or be gone. Looking for help. Human. Kill this wench for me and I shall reward you. Attack Krogar. An elven woman, she wears a tight robe decorated with symbols of the sun and the moon and wields a staff. In her clad in mail armor, he wields a staff and looks menacing. Sometimes you kill her yourself, wow. Absolutely maidenless behavior. Where's my cloak? There it is. Sir, could you not do that to me? Yeah, it'll be fine. Force. Sup? Thank you. You saved. I hate to admit it, but you saved my life. At your service. Are you telling me about this place? I'm in a Northulum. I don't know how to pronounce that. I pronounce it differently every time. God. A mage of the sun and moons. We fight all that is evil. I was with a group of sun paladins. We came from the gates of morning to the east. My companions were slaughtered by orcs, and I nearly died as well. Thank you for your help. It was my pleasure, and I May I ask a favor? I'm not from these lands. I use a far portal guarded by orcs deep below the Iron Throne and was brought here. Oh, she doesn't give you anything? Oh, she doesn't give... You almost screwed me out of getting a class! In the utmost east, on the continent known only as the Far East, dwell the last remnants of elves and humans, fighting the orc pride and the many perils of the Far East. Anorithils, mages who are trained in special magic to focus the powers of the sun and moons. They have learned to possess the energies of both shadows and light in their battle against the orc pride. Their motto is, "We stand betwixt the sun and the moons, where light and darkness meet. In the great twilight we seek our destiny." You have helped one of them. You have helped one of them, and can now create new characters with the Anorithil class. Anorithils are pure spellcasters that rely on positive and negative energies. Features: burn your foes from afar with the light and fire of the sun. Head into battle enhanced by your powerful sun chants and moon hymns. Engulf your foes in the shadows. Set glyphs of power to confuse and control your foes. Use positive and negative. These are filled by some of their spells and depleted by others, making them alternates. First somebody told me to let the lady in the Dark Crypt die. Now somebody's telling me to kill this lady. God. Guys really don't like women here. Yes, I notice you are not from here. Your only hope is the Gate of Morning, last bastion of freedom. Yeah. Last bastion of freedom in this orc territory. When you leave this cave, head southeast. You cannot miss it. Tell High Sun Paladin Aaron that you met me. I'll send a word to let you pass. Thank you. I will talk to Aaron. So what you telling me is to murder this lady? What did she do? What did she do in the past life to deserve me murdering her just for experience? What is she? It's her fault. I really need to kill her. I don't think I need to murder her. See, now if she drops something, like, say, you know, a unique, then maybe I'd be tempted, but just experience. Just experience I don't need. Hops to her then. She might have an eye. Sometimes they don't show. If I let you guys dictate my life, literally every woman would just be slaughtered. I guess it's Third Cot's fault for making most of the NPCs that give experience women. Yeah, but some creatures don't actually show what they drop. Some drop what they don't show and show what they don't drop. It's weird. Yeah. Eventually I do intend to go murdering around. Just murder hoboing everyone. Maybe she'll still be alive later somewhere else. Two psionic channels. She stays here. Well, if I'm gonna go murder a hobo, I may as well murder her now then. I guess if he had to spend so much energy trying to convince me to kill her. This corrupt the troll's clearly trying to stop me from getting my loot. Fine, I'll do it once. This is a second prodigy, but yeah, but... I've done plenty of things to cause my own downfall. I can afford to do add another thing to my list of misplays, like, you know, entering God Feaster. Yeah, don't I have the quest from God Feaster still? I know I completed it, but it's somewhere here. Have Melinda. I just sworn there was a quest there. Maybe not. The hell are you? Just Thedlin. Dothelin. And that's close to how you pronounce it. Under a shadow of darkness, you discern an evil shape. And then an orc elite berserker. Where the heck? Like how the lady didn't even tell me how to leave. My inner demons, a hideous demonic entity that resembles the creature it came from. Excuse me? Are you sitting on all my abilities? Oh god. Oh god, no, that's actually super dangerous. What summoned you? Oh well, it's gone now. I lived. Luckily, I deal more damage than I do. Or I'm tankier than I deal. Yeah, I noticed. I can watch it. I mean... I fortunately have a hard time dealing 1,000 HP worth of damage through max resistances. Alright, lady, I'm so sorry. 1,700 damage! Humans go southeast and tell... what happened to me? That's it? I murdered somebody for half a level? For a quarter of a level? Come on. I did not need to min-max that hard. Okay, so this is losing me life, gaining me strength. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna kill her in the future. She didn't deserve that. Oh, it's when hit. I thought this damage was. Well, I mean, no, I don't need the 30 some odd damage this is giving me now. The problem is I only use about half of the ability's power. I haven't been hit for several levels. I'm at a phase, so I've maxed out resistances already. I have so many things that already give me armor. Like, give me a second. Once I figure out if I want this. So I can move this place. Worthless. I have so much trash here. Tier 4 doesn't matter to me. It's different from all resistance? Is that like after each of them? It's a different type of mitigation. Oh, I see. Most of this is just trash. Yeah. Most, if not all of this, is just garbage. Goodbye. God, I'm at 5k. Unfortunately, I can't get back to Englewind to do any more rings. Defense is 64 outside of... outside of teleportation, and I can also scale defense from humble agility. I haven't even maxed out light armor. I can also get it from Shadow Guard. There's other place I can get it. Not you. Yeah. The only reason I even put points on the light armor train is just to give me more hardiness. What is my hardness, anyways? It's not like it even matters. I never get... I rarely, if ever, get hit by attacks outside of, like, a handful of... It's like, literally only rogues have enough to hit me. Yeah, exactly. And the defense, I get defense somewhere else. You know. The only problem is the train reactions. I haven't taken 30%, or not 30%, I haven't even taken 40%, or not, 14% of my max life in a single hit in so damn long. We'll just go down to a focal point with just 1% more. Doesn't even matter. 2%. 1% more there. That's all you need. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm going to take next. I mean, I could take Ethereal for him, even then. It depends if it's buffing certain things. Like if it buffs range, cooldown, or something like that, I'd care about it. But otherwise, it's completely uninteresting. Like damage is completely not even worth my time. Honestly, I think I think the game is probably over already. I don't know what's honestly going to be able to kill me at this rate. Not like with this exact what I currently have. I mean, like at this, like even with just like steady equipment progression, it's probably not going to be a threat. Let's see what the orcs are like. Just to tilt everybody off the face of the earth. Well, let me just remind you that I am my own demon. Okay. You just have a few hundred HP. Oh, there's a lot of you. You guys are squishy. Yeah, these guys are jokes. I was expecting them to have a few classes under their belts, but yeah. Unclassed enemies. What an actual riot. I'll just use this fucking little shield. Wait a second, you guys keep spawning? Okay, that's a threat. Okay, who just dealt all that damage to me? Oh, you. With Soul Rot, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so if I spend a turn, I can get rid of some of the stuff off. Maybe that's not important. That's not what's currently important. Yes, I understand. You're getting a little bit extreme on the backseating side, I gotta say. Yeah, literally every move you're telling me to do something. Uh, hmm. Oh, it's my mirror image. I was like, where the hell am I? Okay, I wanna stay out of their line of sight. I should be out of phase right now. I really need to get off this map, though. I'll just evasion just because I can. Shadow Veil just get me killed. I need to turn to fucking pass. God damn it, game. Jumping to my mirror image would be putting me on the other side of the map. How many turns do I have before I leave? Recalling is 20 turns. I probably just want to get here. I really don't want to be in that guy's line of sight. I don't know where I can stand where I wouldn't be in his line of sight. Phasor is just going to put me somewhere random. Roll over to here and hope that actually... Okay, so I got moved. I shielded. Okay, now Phasor. That didn't move me much at all. Summon you to give me a distraction. Spell shock. Doesn't matter that I'm... Damage resistance. Okay, yeah, spell shock is a problem. That'll get rid of just because it's crossed here. Okay, now I need to aim to get off the screen. I just to buy myself a few turns to heal the full. Pull you to me. Kill you. I'll remove one threat. I might actually want to leave some of these guys alive. Assuming that, I don't know if they take up slot, like if there's only a limited amount of enemies that can spawn at one time. But if there is, I don't want them to be spawning on top of each other. Yeah, but I took about 300 damage on even through that from Soul Rot. probably... Well, it's not going to really do anything, because it's going to need to be reset first. It doesn't matter. What can I do that's just passive? Honestly, the shadow cutting will actually do something. It is a projectile. It depends. If I end up right next to him, he might blow into my face. I'm gonna try to time prison you. That did not help. Oh no, it did. I actually did put you in time prison. It's the first time that's ever worked for me. That's okay. Okay, am I still out of phase? Yeah, I am. There he is. Okay, he's right next to the way out. I'm gonna teleport to him. And I'm out. I knew what I was doing. I just love to almost get myself killed to give everybody watching a heart attack. I know whatever the opposite of what you guys tell me is what I should do to maximize the amount that you end up hating me by the end of this. Hi, Sun Paladin Aaron. A beautiful woman clad in shining plate armor, power radiates from her. You have a helmet. Yeah, I actually should have increased movement speed. Yeah. If there's a culty growth on this map, I should have the code to make them even slower. I also just have boots of... Oh no, I already have, yeah. I'm sure boots of speed. Why the hell do I have these? Eh. Phase dagger. Yeah, I've had stone alchemy. What do you... You should have seen... You should see how many fucking diamonds I have. These are all from the tier 5s I smelted. Did I have any other tier 5 room? Yeah. It was basically a 3 in... I don't know how many gemstones there are, so it's like a 3 in 10, I'd guess, give or take. But yeah. But that's from every single tier 5 I've ever found. I think I'm wearing like 1 or 2 metal tier 5s at best. Pretty stands a beautiful woman clad in shiny gold armor. Stop, you are clearly a stranger. Where do you come from? The Gate of Mourning. The Gates of Mourning are the last bastion of freedom in these lands. So who are you, a spy? Yeah. I'm probably gonna make a second one as soon as I find another bloodstone. And then I can use... Well, no, I think I might make my armor into a bloodstone armor. It depends. It depends on what I find. I'll probably make a bloodstone armor and a bloodstone ring and then just switch between whichever I want, whichever I prefer depending on like what else I find. So I can wear whatever unique armors or rand art armors I find. / rings. Okay. Sorry, I have to go. I'm a stranger to these lands. I come from the east, from Eyal. Eyal, for many years, we've tried to contact your people, but we've always failed. In any event, what is your purpose? It seems I am unfamiliar with these lands. Tell her about your hunt and your encounter with Falero. Orcs. Ah, well, this is your lucky day. This whole continent is swarming with orcs. They have united as the Orc Pride, and, according to rumor, their masters are powerful. They roam the land freely, ever assaulting us. Lynch, you have helped one of ours. I grant you access to the gates of morning and name you friend. You mean the lady I murdered due to the voices in my head? Sure, lady. Name you friend of the sun. Brave New World. I wonder if they have a ringmaker here. That'd be nice. Zimixi's. Oh, I forgot to do the temporal area packet. Oh, damn it. South view. Ah, I see. Slot in the door opens and a pair of wild eyes peer out. What do you want, human? Delanero told me to help you. I need to get to Majio. Nah, I'm fine. I don't need to leave. Some light. Not you. Lemire, where the hell are you? There you are. The jeweler. So this is how an anti-magic character makes rings. You're looking for special jewelry. You're in the right place. Yeah. There's herbal infusions. Oh, primal. That matters. I'll get to it. Relax. I don't think any of these are worth it. I have like passive regeneration in the the 80s. Whenever I leave stealth. Flat heals I don't care about. Primal infusion, I don't have the willpower for that to really scale at all. Though I am to the point that if I could get that up to 15 and then double my healing mod, I could do some weird stuff where enemies heal me for as much as they damage me, but I don't care that much. Link Rune, Storm Shield of the Warrior. If only that was Storm Shield of the Sneaker Duelist. Mana Surge. No. I have a hat that Mana Surges me. If I really cared about it that much. Which I have used in a fight. Tell me about the gate. There are two main groups in the population here, humans and elves. Humans came here from in the Age of Pyre. Yeah, I completed the one for Grimly. Unfortunately. Our ancestors were part of a Marjarup expedition to find what had happened to the Naloran lands that sunk under the sea. The ship was wrecked and the survivors landed on the continent. They came across a group of elves seemingly native to those lands and befriended them, founding the Sunwall and the Gates of Morning. Then the Orc Pride came, and we have been fighting for our survival ever since. Thank you, my lady. Epidan, the members of Sunwall and Eyal, do you know this? So they survived. That is good news. The people you saw are likely the volunteers of Zimixi's early experiments regarding the far portals. He is a mage who resides here in the Sunwall, eccentric but skilled, who believes that a creation of a new far portal to Eyal is possible. Aside from a few early attempts with questionable results, he hasn't had much luck. Still, it's gladdening to hear that the volunteers for his experiments live. Regardless of their locations, we are still all under the same sun after all. Actually, maybe it would benefit you if you met Zimixes. You would surely be intrigued by the order of ways you possess. He lives in a small house just to the north. Maybe I'll visit him. Goes about the staff. As much as I would like to help, our forces are already spread too thin. We cannot provide you with direct assistance. But I might be able to help you by explaining how the Pride is organized. Currently, we have heard the Pride speaking about a new master, or masters. They might be the ones behind that mysterious staff of yours. We believe that the heart of their power is the High Peak, in the center of the continent, but is inaccessible and covered by some sort of shield. We must investigate the bastions of the Pride. Perhaps you will find more information about the High Peak, and any orc you kill is one less that will attack us. The known bastions of the Pride are Rekshor's Pride in the west, Gorbat's Pride in the mountain range, Vor Pride in the northeast, Groshnak's Pride on the eastern slope of the High Peak. I'll investigate them. One more bit of aid I might give you before you go. Your tale has moved me, and the very stars shine with approval of your relentless pursuit. Take this blessing and let nothing stop you in your quest. She touches your forehead with one cool hand and feels a surge of power. I leave not a orc standing. You learn relentless pursuit. Okay, I've never seen this before. Not the master himself, nor all the orcs in the fallen Reknor, nor even the terrifying unknown beyond Reknor's portal could slow your pursuit of the Staff of Absorption. Children will hear of your relentlessness in songs for years to come. When activated, this ability reduces the duration of all active detrimental effects by 20% of your associated save value, or 2, whichever is greater. Oh, Jesus. 5 turns... 5 turns are magical, 4 turns are physical, 8 turns are mental. What the fuck is my mental save? Defenses... Yeah, 40 because cunning. Because my cunning is up in the 70s. That might be a reason to increase my constitution. That might, I mean, obviously that's gonna make it important. First, I want to max out cunning and dexterity to finalize my damage. Okay, not bad. Now, where the hell do I put you? Okay, Spaceman Shield. Yeah, I'm just trying to get them all grouped together. It's still super useful as a distraction. And it doesn't count as a charm, so I'm gonna keep it. Give me some I refuse! Time prison's a good emergency. Stone touch. It does work. It does reduce some of my physical damage, but that's okay. Yeah, shouldn't you be... Yeah, autocast is available. There we go. Because this all, it doesn't take a turn, so I can just instant cast it. Same thing with this. It already is. There we go. So slots freed up. Shift everything down a bit. Let's do that, yeah. Okay, now I can grab you and put you here. Shield, shield. Shield. And then break, break, break. There we go. So let's start with Relentless Pursuit and Shadow Flections, and then you're in a Dissipation. God, Dissipation is great if I'm like filled with magical shit. At the same time, I wonder what I would even replace. This is scaling really well. I haven't found any better shields to put on the slot. Yeah. Alright, now I can start moving around what the hell I wanted to do. Alright, rings. I don't have any ring cannons, do I? blood color is obviously worthless for that. Bunch of tier, yeah. I also have my 2 quartz rings, just in case. I haven't found really anything to equip in the slot aside from just damage. Which actually, yeah, this is a turquoise ring that I made just for some damage pen. Okay, what about returning home? Pfft. Your goal in life is to waste my time. Montreal, why not Narnia? Why not Narnia or Chicago? Just as easy to send you someplace entirely fictional as Montreal. Go away. It's not Sam shut. I got here from Montreal, didn't I? I have this magic orb I looted from Sea and slot opens. Orb, you say? That you used to travel here from Montreal? Surely you don't possess the orb in many ways. It's been lost for ages. Hold up the orb. Great socks of it. Aaron. This is the orb. Maybe we can get you home after all. Or maybe we can get you embedded in magma 1,000 leagues straight underground. Yeah, come in. You think I'm letting some filthy human in my house with the orbs of many ways? I blow myself up quite enough already without that thing in my house. Thank you. But besides, I still can't help you unless you have a blood-ruined them to etch a portal. And that portal must be etched on a piece of prepared resonating marble. The gates of morning has a slab of marble that once could have served, but a number of accidents have taken its toll. You require a resonating diamond to get it properly prepared. Oh, and I want 100 gold, dick. And where do I get all that? Try your purse for the 100 gold. Fuck off, you prick. As for an Ethame and a resonating diamond, I assume the orcs have some if they're cooking up portals to use that orb on. Try the Vor Armory. It so happens that I know a way in. Never mind why. Okay. What an asshole. Arcane goodies, staffs, not good. Roll mana. Increase all my damage. Life, interesting. Obviously I can't replace my cloak right now. Unless I found a similar effect to this on something else. Though I could replace it. It's mostly just... It's actually really good to gap close. Oh, I mean for the all resistance. Physical damage isn't half bad, but yeah, I don't use most of those. Yeah. I mean, this gives all damage. And light I also deal. But yeah. I could put a gem into it. You know, I got money to spare. I'll pick that up just on the off chance that I decide that that's the route I want to go. Plus, just for shits and giggles, just because I can. You know, something folded. Oh yeah, lower. Just for shits and giggles, I can. Let's put yeah, this can be where I put my. Oh right, I need to take it off first. I totally always forget that. It is off, yeah. So I'm probably not gonna have an item with 25 con it, though 100 HP on an item could be nice, but I could do other things with it. Or do I want to waste this? Do I want to waste this? This is a joke. No, probably not. Let's not waste this as a joke. The current armor is up for replacement, though. Figure that out later. Speaking of armor, do you have anything? Darkness damage, resistance, defensive interpretation. This doesn't do that, but I don't need it either. And another blink, I don't need that. heroic guy to have that and something else. So I don't. Oh, my OTP. Or OOP, I should say. I don't really want to replace it. And then heavy armor. This helmet, no. And I already checked you guys. Check the daggers as well. Oh, those are just swords. Right, yeah, swords. These are the daggers. I don't see anything off the top of my head. Okay. Entrance to the underwater cave now. Oh god. Let's not deal with that right now. I already had enough of that for one day. Dark crypt. Wait, dark. When you say dark crypt. Okay, this isn't the same. There's no way out of the level. Oh, okay, so that was that was a one-way trip. Oh, well, I guess I'm doing this dungeon now. That was a little bit higher level than me, but that's to be expected. Literally, that would have happened no matter where I went. Nightrune break skin of the vigilant. No. And I wonder where the armor was. Oh god, what the hell are you? Oh, an archmage. No wonder you dealt damage to me. How dare. Shadow grasp, yeah. Let's get you so. How are you in the wall, sir? I need to know. Teleport. Isn't this supposed to be auto-casting? Oh, because I didn't see him until I started using my abilities. What? All these enemies are standing in walls. It's freaking me out. So giant chieftain. Okay, why are the enemies able to stand in the walls? What is giving you that power? Who knows? Oh, the shades. The shades of... I see what's happening. Okay. You're a regular dude, though. Let's go invisible, set you up, and almost kill you. And then the Heart Seeker should finish the job. This character has served their purpose, though, so I wouldn't be too upset if they died at this point. I can finally play non-Shadow Rogues. By the way, I also got the achievement for dealing 600 damage, the Size Matter achievement, on something that dealt no damage. It dealt 0 damage and gave me its achievement, and I was like, what? Like, no shit, this hit somebody and dealt 0 damage. Which is just like, the fuck? Yeah, this is a tier 5. You would give me light penetration, but that's really it. And I'm using my charm for something else. Same thing. Okay, tier 5 armor I can use. I should have done this beforehand. I'm gonna be overburdened on the next floor. Okay, I have no idea if this is gonna be usable. Yeah, okay, everything else can just disappear. Okay, am I in danger? No, I'm not. Redstone, Longstone, another Bloodstone. Moonstone. Fire Opal. Pearl. Fire Opal. And I'm not going to get rid of those. Okay. The hell are some of these? Moonstone. Plus 10 defensive, plus $10 saves. Pearl. 5% resist all. Fire Opal is this the crit not damage one. Okay. Wait, how do I not see anything? How is everything so on the other side of the planet for me? I feel like I might be being lulled into a false sense of security, or everything's standing in the walls, and for some reason I can't see inside the walls. And solar fists in the wall. What? Oh, there he is. I was like, game, where the hell are you telling me this is coming from? Nope, I should probably be a little careful. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, okay. And let's purge all these. 2, 4, 2, 5. 2, 5, got another Moonstone, Fire Opal, Pearl. I'm also just looking to stockpile as many Bloodstones as I can, so I can make as many rings as I want. It's a worthless hat, worthless weapon, okay, good. And there's Rekshor Cultist. An old orc wearing black robes, he is responsible for the creation of the Shades. 3000 HP, bone armor. Shot system. Okay, so he's a corruptor. So he can do a sizable amount of damage to me, but I don't think he's a threat. We'll see. Doom Shade. Okay, that is a threat. That is a serious threat. Okay. Wormrot. Let's get rid of that. How am I gonna get rid of me? I think Dissipation should be able to do numbers on him. Hide myself. Roll over to here. Someone might do. Okay. By the way, what are your? Okay, you have all of my equipment, so you're just an inner demon. Okay. Image. So now there's 4 of me on screen, so maximum confusion. Okay, I'm pinned. Spell shock. That's not good. So yeah, I just have category points sitting around. I'd like to be able to move, but I think it's better if I just don't. Could spend a lot of my mana to remove either me from the situation or this guy. I think I'm gonna try to focus on myself. Okay, I failed though, so I wasted a bunch of mana. Should have expected it. Okay, so move over to you. Let's move here. The hell is he doing? Oh, you're sort of shotting me. Weird. evasion, and take a step. The dark side of Lynch completely consumed by hatred. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna back off. I think I hit myself with my rune dissipation. Alright, friend, let's dance. Phantasmal shield, I should probably set that back up. Copy myself to distract. Let's set up and murder this guy. Make sure I actually healed myself while I'm at it. Can deal time, that's a problem. Let's move over here and try to one shot this guy. Okay. Now this is a question of how do I murder me? Stone touch? Yeah, probably failed. I mean, considering this is me. Oops, I shattered instead of turned his stuff off. Okay, silencing him if it works. No, I disarmed him though. Okay, let me go back into stealth. Here, Void Quiver, interesting. Send another mirror image after I cast my spell, and then with this here. And he's dead. Okay. Whew. That was dangerous. Okay. Though through ignorance, greed, or folly, the doomed serves some dark design and must now pay for their sins. Their only master now is the hatred they carry for every living thing. Drawing strength from the death of all they encounter, the doomed become terrifying foes. Their mere presence engulfs the area in darkness. Some of them, however, strive to redeem their faults, by using their doomed powers to battle evil. You destroyed your own doomed shadow. You now create characters with the doomed class. Engulf your foes in darkness, summon shadows to fight for you. Unleash your hatred in raw physical form, feeding off the life of your foes. They use hate, which grows as they kill their foes and decreases while standing idle. Many of their talents are more effective with high hate. Okay. Clone War. Destroy your own shade. Okay. So what the heck was the item I got? Void Quiver. When this hits spatial tether dimensional anchor. Oh, that's actually really damn good. Sure, I'll wear that. It has no purpose, but I want to show it off. Okay. Easy enough. It's another tier 5. Another tier 5. Tier 5. And now back in my base. Another bloodstone, oh god. Yeah, now I'm up to, what, 3? Yeah. I just need rings now to put them in. This is the training round. Yeah, let's see what I can deal. Summon a dummy. I wanna... Oh, right, I can't teleport. Expose you and... Flurry you. So, yeah, pretty good. Obviously, this is for something that has no resistances, but still, not bad. Okay, can you please get rid of these? Thank you. Yeah, okay, let's leave. Unremarkable cave. Back door. Devore Armory for Pride Bastion. I assume one's harder than the other. Maybe they're 2 separate dungeons, I have no idea. Question is, where do I want to start? It's 43 to 75. I guess let's go the back door first. Okay. I really don't see anything to really be too concerned with yet. Except for me getting disarmed, which is annoying. God, my weapons are dealing what? 148 with each hit. And 126 with each hit on that one. Not bad at all. Let's start getting shadow cutting up so I can get spell power to a respectable level. It's one of the few ways I can get my damage up beyond what it's currently at. And of course it'll also affect my durability. Torque. If only it wasn't a charm. Heavy armor I can't wear. Insuming boots doesn't matter. Strolight doesn't matter. What? Oh. I see what's going on. I'm basically just in a little side area off the main dungeon. Interesting. Where's this? Empty? Oh, this is another demon. Magical emitter. There we go. I don't see anything too threatening here. Just shadow veil because I can. Onyx, I suppose. What? Did he die? I think he died. I hate when that happens. When I'm trying to pull a guy in so I can kill him, and he's already dead by the time he gets to me. Back out of this room. That was a misclick. That's why Shadow Veil's really dangerous to have on your hotbar. Let's make my way back to the safety of anywhere else. Yeah, jump over here. Displacement shield. Okay, you're War Master Gnarg. This ugly orc looks really nasty and vicious. He wields a two-handed sword and means to use it. God, if I wasn't as tanky as I am, that would have been a one-click shortcut to death. Let's get a few distractions while I back off to reset. Oops. Okay. Oh, hello, friend. I like how they're just randomly teleporting around to try to find me. The most effective way to get somebody is to randomly chase them around through teleportation means. Ooh, oh, you're Lord of Skulls. Oh. Interesting. Okay, this might actually be able to hurt me. Dusky Cracked Ring. Let's get rid of his summon. There we go. Ring of the Archlich! This ring is filled with an overwhelming yet restrained power. It lashes grass from its metal prison, searching for life to snuff out. You alone are unharmed. Press it feels all the death around you will bring to others in the near future. Let's be careful. Sir, I don't want to actually attack you. I'm good. just gonna despawn anyways. Fine, I'll kill you just to get you out of my way. Okay, I want to look what this is. Ring of the Archlich. Desires to be around undeath. Max souls +3. Okay, so if I were to play Necromancer, this would be pretty good. I'm currently not one, so it's kind of worthless to me. Living Starlight Shield? When you say living, I don't think it actually means it's alive. Freaked the shit out of me. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's alive? Drum seal seems sealed. I should probably clear out the rest of this area to make it safe to traverse. It's a Lord of Skulls. Okay. I clicked the wrong button again. I need to stop pressing that. Hydra's Bite. This three-headed Charlotte flail strikes with the power of a Hydra. With each attack it lashes out, hitting everyone around him. Tree of Life. The small tree-shaped totem is imbued with powerful healing energies. There and back again. Oh, the Blood Rune. Okay, more undead. Oh, it's a vault. I see what's happening. A Ruthless Grip. Crafted for a warlord who wanted to keep his subjects under a straw-like grip, Dark Thoughts went into making these gauntlets, literally. Let's make sure I shield up. Because he said Lord of Skulls can actually do some damage to me. I still can't move. Why do I keep trying? Displacement shield. And then touch the thing. Blade of Distorted Time. Ooh, I can... I think this is a set item. Remnants of a damaged timeline. This blade shifts and fades at random. Where are you? Oh no, this isn't the part of the set. Deals temporal damage in a radius based on my mana. No, not mana, magic. It also gives me resist after teleport, which is what I've been using. Teleport to the target and attack with your melee weapons for 92 damage. And teleport next to a second random enemy, etc, etc. Huh. Now one. It's pretty nice. What else did I find? I found gauntlets. Hits up to 2 adjacent enemies. That's fine. Ruthless Grip. Reduces my healing mod, increases my max life, increases my damage. When this hits, dominate. Oh, 10% chance to dominate. Still fears. Somehow worse than what I'm already wearing. Tree of Life. Say Charm Totem. Heals me for 300. But I've root in place of 4 turns. Yeah, it's probably not worth anything to me. Heals all living creatures. Starlight Ring. It's unfortunate not Veritons, so I can't actually make use out of it. Huge shield. Titanic. The shield made of the darkest starlight is huge, heavy, and very solid. Okay. So this is just, you know, super vault. Mummified egg sac of Ungol. Dry and dusty to the touch, it seems to retain some shadow of life. Excuse me. Looks like a Titanic. Block value 320. Oh, it's not great. Modified egg sac. Okay. I assume you can't actually clip it, but let's see. Yeah, it's not wearable. Wait, what tier is it anyways? Oh, it doesn't have a tier, it's just unique. No, I don't want to use it. I want to tag it in chat. My poor brain. It's afraid of spiders. Sword of potential. Oh, this is the pair I was thinking of. Legend has it that this is a pair of blades. Okay, so it's a strength requirement. Okay, let's see. I should still have the Dag of the Past. The set is complete. Okay. 10% chance to return the target to a younger state. A younger state? Time seems less perfect now. Interesting. Yeah, okay, let me look back to where my actual weapons are. Oh, the stars should goes to my offhand. Poltergeist is more damaging. For me anyways, because darkness. Anything else I want to keep? This is up in here. 100 byte is a no. Eclipse a no. Titanic's a no. Okay, let's see these. What here is tier 5? Nothing, okay. There's still more enemies. So if I wonder if I were to go into the regular area, if it would also have items Staff of Bones. I assume this is a set item. Or to keep Staff of Bones, and I should be careful. What if this turns me into an Lich? Wait, does it even say it's part of it? No, it's not part of it. So this probably does nothing. What if it does? Desires to be surrounded by death. Okay, no. But I can talk to the staff. As it did he speak? Yeah, only real necromancers. Yeah. So hey, if I intend to set up a necromancer, I could totally save this gear for them. And I don't mean that in a sarcastic way, I mean that in like an actual meaningful sense. Let's open this. Are you out of your mind? Caught the attention of an overpowered, greater multi-hued worm in Boar Armory. Perhaps fleeing is in order. Oh. Oh. Drakeskin boots. See how that's faced up. Okay, break that. Tumble. Ditch. Okay, I'm out. Okay, I'm out. Whew. Okay, all this, disappear. I don't care. That was close. Woof. Oh. So that's the armory, at least the back door into it. Oh, my heart. Okay, let's... Okay, take this out. And take the Quiver of the Sun out. Place item. Sword of Potential Future. And Dagger of the Past. And then retrieve. Okay, I don't care about this fire sword that much. The Unpheasant Hat. We'll go with the sword dagger combo. And then I'll place. I think I want to just get lucky with the Staff of Bones. Let's see. Well, yeah. And the Ring of the Lich. Equip this. I'll just find you. I'll find you again, Corporatus. I promise. Where's my Ring of the Lich? Am I wearing it right now? Yeah, I am. That's my Ring of the Archlich. Place a level 25 requirement on it, sure. Okay. Should turquoise ring. Everything looks about right. Okay, now I can return. Oh, God. And if I were to enter this way. An orc dressed in bright red robes. He mumbles in a harsh tone. Oh, okay, this is dangerous. Okay, dodge. Okay, wet and spell shock. Okay, the spell shock is the problem. Let's get rid of that. Stealth. So now teleport to Brave White. Oh my. Okay, I got over encumbered, which means I need to get rid of some of the garbage I have. Okay, Sword Breaker, I'm never going back for. These rings are never going to mean anything. Though they are not going to contribute really to my weight, but that's besides the point. Proteam. I'll keep the Blade Distorted Chap just in case I intend to equip it. I'll refine these ones, so I don't have space for them anyways. So there's no point in me saving them. This I'm not going to equip anyways. These are just worse than what I'm currently wearing. I'm honestly more likely to turn the robe into something better than I am to use that. So, go away in the undead thing. Yeah, I'll keep that. And then this is just more so a thing for me to show off anyways, so there we go. Okay, let's try to kill some of these as I go through. Tumble here. Displacement shield. Okay, this atrophy is a pretty big problem. No, it's not an atrophy, it's entropy that's a problem. Dissolve face. Okay, it's relentless pursuit. And this other, so it can't be removed so easily. Yeah, this is a pretty dangerous fight. Let's summon a distraction. Stirring Horror adds a reflective shield to allies. Excuse me? Yeah, but where though? Yeah, wherever it is, I don't think Sorcerer's Aura is what I'm worried about now. Okay, Reflective Rune. Okay. There's no point in using that. I want to get off phase again. I'm over encumber again, which means I need to sacrifice even more loot to the loot gods. Goodbye, Quiver of the Sun. Goodbye, Boots of Massiveness. Okay, I can move again. Also, you open the door, you fucking assholes. Out of phase. Good Shadow Veil, but that doesn't serve me much purpose. Okay. Let's flurry you. Let's pull this Orc Cryomancer, or get to this Orc Cryomancer. It's a Veritone ring for me. This one that walks. Pull this mage into me. Back away. There's the boss again. Let's jump out of his line of sight. Lord Master Verter's note. However, I've repeatedly been told by the powers that be that I need to get on with this and turn in another report on how different ways got here. So I will temporarily pause my researches on whether or not Eyal is real or just an elf legend. Can't trust everything they say despite their long memories. So this Sorry, I was just making sure everything was working properly. For a second, there we go. But no, it's real. Instead, I am to meet the keeper of the Eastern Historical Society, who has the best collection of lore about how humans got here. To meet the keeper, yeah. As such, I will be traveling to Northern Vor to use their archives. And yes, unfortunately, I'll be traveling by adventure again. And oh the gods, why don't I get a better budget? This is absolutely horrible. And it's been a particularly long walk, longer than I thought it would be. Thankfully, not thankfully, truthfully, so I've run out of food. Foolish. I know, but I figured I could ask the escort for some of his. The tsunami piece of troll liver said he doesn't eat. Now talk about a terrible lie. Did he really think that would fool me? This Eastern Historical Society had better be good. He's just like a fucking lich. I mean, to be fair, if you'd asked my D&D druid if he has rations, he'd also fucking say no because he doesn't keep anything with him. Well, technically he does now because he's a chef. Well, I say chef. He needs food for one of his feats. So let's just add more bullshit to the map to distract. Mana phase will end if I don't use something, so I'll teleport into here, which is awful. That's not enough damage for me to care. Why am I going deeper? What have I done? Oh no, I did Rune of Dissipation myself. Shadow Rune, since they decided to reapply what was wrong with me. So this guy's Searing Ore at the Sin of Horror. It's reflective to these guys. Yeah, I'm in a bad way. Yeah, I need to move in a way that's not gonna get me killed. A Choker of Dread, which I think I will do just to cause a distraction. Enter Stealth. And then teleport behind you and hope that my distractions will be enough for me to get out of your line of sight for a while. Okay. Oh my god, I actually found a room I can hide in without any enemies. Alright, dude, I'm gonna make you regret fighting me. There you go. Okay, let's teleport to you. Let's get back to the safety of this room despite the fact that it's on fucking fire. Breath of Shield. This shouldn't last too long, I don't think. Oh. I forgot you do that to me. Okay. I love how I'd already finished the dungeon effectively, and then I'm like, yeah, sure, let's go in the hard way. Dude, you really gotta stop. I just want to reset. A simple, crudely crafted stone hilt. This object manifests a blade of wavering, nearly invisible force, like a heat haze as you grasp it. Despite its simple appearance, it's capable of searing through solid granite, in the hands of those with the necessary mental fortitude to be used properly. Breath of Eyal. Excuse me. This lightweight armor appears to have been woven by countless sprouts, still curling and growing. When you put it on, you feel the weight of the world on your shoulders, in spite of how light it feels in your hands. Yeah, I wonder if I had an anti-magic if this would show a different effect, but yeah, I believe it's all different magic types. Or no, I think this is 20% all, except instead of all, it's just, you know, regular. Interesting. No, I'm just not gonna keep it because it's anti-magic and I'm not magic. This is a dagger! Can use to fire a bolt. Well, it's a dagger, I'll obviously keep it. I'll have to get enough willpower to equip it, but still. So it's 30% will, 30% cunning, 50% magic because of my ability, and 40% dex. Interesting. Okay, we're fine. Searing Horror adds a reflective shield to allies. Where? Literally where it came. Okay. Baraton boots. Okay, I'll take a look at those in a second. Okay, Baraton boots. Arcane Resistance burn 3 dex 3 cunning on my current boots. On a turret, okay, so I'm gonna have to have some immunities on them. Increase strength damage, crit multiplier, encumbrance, life regen, stamina regen, healing mod. Interesting. And with a disengage on top. I mean, if I make a second item, if I stop a bloodstone into another item, I don't need these boots anymore. But yeah, that's probably not good enough. I'll keep it around just in case. Speaking of Baraton, I can make my second ring now. As a probably candidate, because I wouldn't wear that ring anyways. This hat. Okay, alright. What level is it casting it at? It's casting at level 5, so yeah, I believe that will, yeah. Follow it until it expires or until it dies. It's actually quite interesting. So, fucking... who taught this bear how to fight? Yeah, I'm highly glad that I managed to get out of that first room. I think that first room is like the only real threat to my life. I think everything else is just gonna go down easy. Get out of this AoE. There's some light armor. The boot slot. Heat spike, the pair of Drake leather skin boots. I think it's comparable to the other. Yeah, this is not good. Oh yeah, what did I... Yeah, did I get another bloodstone? No, not here. No, not use. I'm such a stupid moron. I got my 4th bloodstone. Nice. You put so much bloodstone, so many bloodstones, I could have like double immunity. Yeah, I'm in for pride. Searing Horror. I don't think I want to fight that. Yeah, I almost died getting in. Dude, I'm what? I've never been this far in the game. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just doing whatever I feel like. Let's play some shield. I'm gonna kill you and then get away. Your image. My biggest problem right now is that I want to teleport, but at the same time, if I teleport, it's gonna be bad. I don't have a guarantee that teleport anywhere safe, so I guess I'm just gonna rando teleport next to this guy. That'll be fine. That's a book. I wonder what the book does. Okay, well, I'm already out of phase, so I probably just don't want to be messing around. How many is gonna purge? Magical. You know what? Yeah, just with the shield, honestly. What's your spell save? Spell save is 58. Physical save's bad though. Wait, I can silence you? I don't think I can. Well, that's a good sign that I'm ready for close to endgame. But this room is hell. I need to get out of it. I need to get out of it, but I don't have a good choice aside from just random teleporting around. Yeah, ending up being here was the reason I didn't want to phase through it, but I was like, I need to phase though. Having its stun resistance. Oh, I can actually be stunned now? I can actually be stunned, oh no! Part of me is considering the Shadow Veil just because I need to be immune to status effects. Because these things are just going to keep applying them to me. I don't really have any damage I want to deal, but at the same time, these even impairs them. Do you have any sustains that'll help me if I purge them off of you? Yeah, actually, purging some of these will be helpful. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die in this room. I can move where I'm standing, but what the hell is that gonna help? Why'd I have to be teleported in this room of all places? I know I can just open the door, but that's not gonna... That's gonna take a lot of turns. Well, at least I want to get out of the way of that. Let's get to the other side of you guys. One-shotting you guys isn't going to be viable. I can always pray. Save or suck. Because he didn't have 5/5 phased or... It's fine. Shadow Veil's just gonna be instant death. That won't heal me. I still have one thing. The room is on fire. I know the room is on, not this. I still have one final active, not track. I didn't click fucking track. Where are you? There we go. If only I'd saved Tumble and just cast Teleport earlier. But I was like, what am I going to end up next to? This will only take a small percent of the turn, and so will this. No, I want to actually click Thing Game. Yeah, but he lives though? But he lives, though? But he lives, though. Okay. Yeah, but what if I just chose life? What if I just chose life and didn't die? How long is this gonna last? Do I want to cast this just as a panic? How many turns will this last? Or the time runs out 10 turns. Okay, 10 turns. 10 turns will be 100, or not 100, 400 HP. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about, like, my base regen. I just want to live for those turns. I don't even care if I lose this shield. All I care about is getting the regen. And let's get the shield back. Okay. Oh, I'm back at 100%, baby. You fucking idiot. You messed with the wrong man. Oh. Oh, God, my heart. Enter one problem area into another. Dude, could you literally stop doing this? Okay, so what you're telling me is I should leave this area and not continue to play inside of it. Okay, well, I'm not getting at that way. I'll just click recall, you idiot. Sure, dude. Sure, if you really want to play this game. I mean, I'll just tag this as out of base, just if I want to swap around my equipment. I'll move that to my inventory because it's level 5 Arcane Eye. I could just use that to see. This is useless. This is useless. I don't use Mind Stars. Okay, 5 weapons. Solifus Verton Ring. I'm obviously going to keep that. Okay. This is the second time I've almost died since I came to this island. But hey, I can make my second Bloodstone ring. Let's look. Okay, I see some nice stuff. North of the Paladin. You mean the guy who let me get back to Montreal? Yeah. Okay, so accuracy, armor penetration, defense, chance to reduce enemy saves on hit, 32 melee damage, 9 cunning. Gives me some resistances. Gives me increased physical, arcane, and cold damage. Like, at least deal physical damage. Gives me stun immunity, obviously 60%. Equilibrium, doesn't matter. Hate, doesn't matter. Mental chance. But, like, yeah, that's... Just, remind myself not to accidentally get rid of this thing. Same thing with this. Okay, so now I'm at the point where I no longer need either of these gold rings. Nah, I have double for a ton. It's definitely better than this. The ability to crush saves can actually allow me to stone people to death. And the second... Wait, what? Yeah, that's not the ring I'm thinking of. Oh no, It's the wrong one game. The other ring, you fucking asshole game. These are... It's giving me the wrong ring each time. Fine, I'll do it from this menu. Wait, does this put me on cooldown? That's a question you asked. It's... yeah. Oh no, there might be situations... and no, it's such a pain in the ass to get on my hopper anyways. Screw it. Okay. So... I now know that I can actually end up being stunned if somebody, you know, has my stun freeze. So if I had 200%, I could deal with that. Let's say theoretically I were to take this. If I were to take this, which it isn't perfect, but it's currently the thing I'm gonna go with. What do you mean 2 bloodstones? Did I spend 2 bloodstones for that? No, I didn't. Freaked the shit out of me. But yeah, if I were to say do this, it doesn't say it, but I have 100. Or no, I have 200%. I have over 200%. Okay, now I'm truly immune, but no, I'm not gonna actually do that. So I might actually wear this for a while. I actually like both these rings a lot. This one could be better. Yeah, this one could be a lot better, but that's okay. Let's phase and see how I like what my stats look like. Yeah, 70s across the board, that looks good. 100%, 100%. Obviously, instant death is 100%. God. And I still have 2 bloodstones left over to make 2 more rings or armors if I find a good replacement for this. So this will be a just in case. And then I'll go back to my old armor, which is just a quartz, but I like the base armor because it gives you a bunch of stats. Which, yeah, still needs to be replaced, but it's it's not. I have no choice but to live with it for now. I don't think they sold anything that I cared about. No, not really. Okay. And didn't I have an extra ring left around? Oh no, that was the Vortex ring that I was thinking about. Also, I do not need this copper amulet of strength anymore. Okay. So the game thinks it's level appropriate for me to go here. Also, wasn't that like a level 43 to 75 area high? I thought that the dude was actually telling me to go there. Any prides? Yeah. I was told to go to the prize. No, I also have a quest to go to for Pride too. I'm just trolling. Shit. Right, where the heck is the thing I'm trying to look for? Excuse me, orcs. Oh, this guy's actually chase me. I'm gonna have to come back to him. But yeah, I already did the armory. And then I tapped the door to get to the dragons, and then I was like, yeah, maybe I should come back later. Okay, there was no resonating diamond. Of course there was no resonating diamond. What makes you think Brag will let one loose for even a second? Bragg is the Great Sandworm. Yeah. Where do you think resonating diamonds come from? Just regular diamonds until they are stuck between Bragg's scales for a few centuries and get fused with his life rhythms. He sleeps on a hoard of precious gems and metals, you see. Where might I find them? South of Sunwall. I'll mark it on your map. Okay. To be fair, it's probably a pretty good sign that my character is well equipped if I can already survive. Like, I went. Let me just go back here for 2 seconds and show you the map. Like, I went from here, killed everything that was in this room, went into this room, killed another boss, you know, ended up all the way over here. So I carved my path quite a ways through this area. Like, I could probably clear it, though it would it'd be fucking hell. I also cleared the Dark Crypt. Stop. I have an unlikely belt. Unlife belt. I have an unlife lantern. Why? I know this is gonna be a if it's a sandworm, it's probably gonna be underground. Or not underground, but it's gonna be fucking sandworm caves again. Sure, I'll shut this on. Either way, I'd lose a few things. There's this. It has no air bubbles. Ah. Oh, I have a water breathing hat for that. Aside from the life, my hat's actually one of my weakest parts of my armor. I think I'm to the point where the 140 life is irrelevant. Like, there's no difference between 102,000 and 101,000. Oh, there's Berg. This is 1,000 HP. I can deal with that. Okay, let's get back into phase. Oh no, it's next turn. Okay. The hell did I take off my hotbar? Oh, Stone Touch. There we go. That was here. And this was just empty, yeah. This is where I put teleport whenever I wanted on my hotbar to use once. And it's like, no, I can use it from this menu. I just don't. Okay, let's shadow. What's your saves are actually kind of pathetic. And that might be my fault, actually. That might have been me. No, that was me. Oh my god, you have 8 save against physical. I might actually have a chance to stone you. I failed, unfortunately. Get back in the melee, please. Dude, could you chill on the summons, please? Okay, let's display some shield onto the boss. Your image. Because I have to leave stealth, so I need a target to not be slammed into. Oh, what's up in chat? Let's see the absolute mad lad Calazar is. Dude, like... Yeah, God, I am a suicidal madman. God, can you seriously, dude? It's like, stop. Why'd I click that? Oh, well, it's not like it matters. I think he's just dead to the next few. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's dead. He died from Phantasmal Shield. Alright, let's just finish everything off. Step out of the poison. Why does everybody spawn that pool of garbage? I swear, I was literally just going to regen my HP and just keep going. Yeah, but how Giga Chan would it have been if I just kept going? And won. I also killed the two. I killed the two dudes that were in that room because they just kept chasing me. Yeah, the reason I'm terrified, I'm just, yeah. I'm like, I literally have no idea. Like this is completely outside my wheelhouse. Like I didn't even do Dreadfell before this, and now I'm past Dreadfell, and now I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Which is mostly just now I'm just walking and everything. Oh yeah, the I can't even remember what it's called. I know there's a new DLC coming out soon, relatively speaking. I don't know how soon. I don't know how close on the Blizzard scale Dark God's soons are, but you know, I don't even know if he said soon, but I know it's been announced. The next DLC. Which, of course, once that comes out, time is relative. Yes, well, not everybody is a you know, full-born lich. Not everybody can be crowdfunded an immortal machine body, an immortal machine body. Ugh. Not to mention, I'm gonna be like 50 by the time it comes out, and everyone's gonna be like, "Hey, you're the only person that streams this game. Can you go play Tome DLC?" And I'm like, "The fuck's a Tome? You want to go read?" Of course, I'm already going senile, and I'm only 25. Other than that, I should just, you know, get working on my phylactery. Yeah, I wonder if this map has any rando dungeons that I can be forced into that I shouldn't really not be doing. If there is, I'm gonna die super hard. gonna be inescapable. An exotic weapon? Exotic magic. No, not tag, you idiot. There you go. Nice. Disarm on hit. It's a one-handed weapon, so if I already get exotic weapon mastery, I could actually do some weird shit. I got rid of weapon breaker though, so yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that too. Shipped an onyx out of it and sold that. And there goes my connection once more. Yeah, I don't like that. Pinning immunity, nope. I actually like being teleported. I can't remember. I need to let something teleport me and then see what happens. That weapon's kind of garbage. So what's that? Yeah, I did not expect to unlock Dumas' character either. This was literally just for Marauder. Oh right, this place is only 1 floor, so I can just leave. I like how the entire reason I came here is just to leave again. Out of this entire map. Oh, I am totally level appropriate for Rexshaw's Pride. Totally level appropriate. It's totally not going to spawn level 50s because I'm level 38. Underwater cave. Right, rings I didn't pick up. Probably just gonna trade you off for some scrap metal. Have the hat for regen. That's the only thing I'd equip at this point. I think the blind immunity is my bag. Alright friend, what do you have now? Land of Fush. Is that back on Eyal? Or is that here? Is that here because I'm on this map? It'd be weird. I hope it's on the other map. Okay, good. And said resonating diamond. Okay, the 100 gold. Yeah, sure, dude. I'll have to repair the portal. There and back again. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, but I want to use it though. Do I need to use the gemstone? Okay, yeah, orb anyways. Please get me out of here. No trace of the portal. Okay. Let's push. And back again. Try to talk to someone in last hope about establishing a link back. Yeah. Oh, these are actually level appropriate to me. Oh, weird. I was about to leave and then check the map, and I'm like, wait a second. Wait a minute. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Man, I wish I knew that existed before I did that. I've literally done this as like as I was doing tier 2 dungeons. Because, you know, obviously I'm a madman. And I have no respect for my own life. Like, I see recommended level 15, and I'm like, okay, so I can enter whenever I reach level up to 15. The hell is this? Spire Dragon. A monstrous cold worm, patient and hateful. Its hide, studded with spikes and crests and blades, turns aside steel and sorcery with equal ease. Oh. Sorry, friend. Damn, I need to get my saves up. I say that, I'm immune to like half the statuses in the game. Pretty good. So I can just peel them off, is what I mean. So I actually don't need to save. Aside from damage, I'd like to save against anything that causes damage. Like, say, maybe damage over times. Aside from that. Oh, please, goddamn it, game. Did you just constrict me? Oh, no. Constrict me, yeah. They just pinned me. Luckily, I can one-shot a dragon. Sure. I missed. I can't hit myself. I failed to miss. I miss when I try to hit myself. But to be fair, how hard is it to dodge an attack that you're aiming at yourself? Okay. Yeah, whenever I've seen tier 5s... Here, yeah. Merc Tank. It's either been... It's either become my weapon, or it's been complete garbage. Also, I can level up. Should probably think about doing that. But first, let's roll to see what I'm getting at a Merc Taint. Bloodstone. I got Bloodstone and a Merc Taint. So many Bloodstones. I have 3 Bloodstones left over. God, I love money. I love having money. Oh, there's another 2-5. What's up, Fush? Number 43, that's a little dangerous. But I have fought you before, so... Oh god, which one's real? Okay, clone, real one, clone. Okay, let's mirror... Not mirror. Not displacement. I want to mirror image first. Then get out of phase. And then I should be able to kill you. I think, anyways. And the fire doesn't matter to me. Let me zero this one. And there goes the real one over there. Summon my vampire as a distraction. Magical stun. Wait, what? How am I stunned? That shouldn't be possible. Impossible. Okay, let's make more bodies to distract. Oh, those scale with my level. Oh my god, they're insane. They scale with my level, and because of my device mastery, I can actually use it multiple times a turn. Or not multiple times a turn, multiple times back to back. That is amazing. Spatial. These are all psionic. It's completely useless. I guess I'm just using my legs. Or not. Fine, push. Goodbye. Can you stop that? For the love of God, can you please give that up? Stop. I said stop. How to whoosh? What the heck is it? Nope. Pre-fold, yes. Shintra, I hope the psionic message reaches you. My name is Anne Brosset. You do not know me, yet I require a favor of utmost earnesty from you. Please go to a place on the Old Forest. Somewhere in there lies a very special plant called the Aporia Foldius. Or Lists. Find it and I shall reward you. I will contact you. Oh, and please hurry, this plant is being eaten as we speak. You have 40 real-time minutes before it is eaten. You know what? Sure. I'll do that quest. Game, please let me out. This should be tier 5, yeah. Okay. I'm not journal, please, game. Somewhere. Oh, okay, so I just have to look with my eyes. Somewhere in the Old Forest, so it could be anywhere on any of the maps. Oh, Snaproot. Oh, you have a lot of HP. You're also level 70. Interesting. He doesn't appear to be... Oh, he's a summoner. No wonder he's not doing any damage. He hasn't summoned anything yet. Stumble back into melee. The hell is your HP? Shield and... Okay, there we go. Champion's Will. This impressive looking sword features a golden engraving of the sun, and its hilt etched in the blade are a series of runes claiming that only one who has mastered both their body and mind may wield the sword effectively. Yeah, but where though? Where is it? This? There it is. In exchange for a chest has appeared before you. April Fools, find the Apuria Fold List. Useless but awesome rock. Apuria Fold Fools. Congratulations, you completed a quest to discover your inner sensitive flower side. You don't believe that. Okay, we were just short on prize money, but you can have this awesome rock instead. Please do not try to find us and engage in bloody vengeance for sending you on a mad chase or nothing. Yours truly, Anne Brosset. Dark God! Okay, I will keep that sword. Get this torque, boots, and mace. You can use it to talk to your pet, Rock. My pet is awesome. I love him. Or my master's awesome. I love him. Oh, god fucking damn it. There we go. The only appropriate name. I was in Fush. I could have gotten more tier 5 stuff. Oh well. At least I got the achievement though. How dare he April Fools me? You've been fooled. I hate everything. I actually don't. It's honestly better. Oh right, I wanted to extract some gems. Champion's Will. It's a great sword. This is a beam of light, increases the damage of sunbeam by 15%. Yeah, I don't think this. I mean, obviously I could save it, but it's gonna have like a 40 level requirement, so I don't really care. I turned it into a pearl. Another pearl. But still, worth it. Can't believe I stopped what I was doing. It's so appropriate. Pro. I don't know how to spell appropriate to save my life. God damn it! How do you spell appropriate? Pro pirate. Is that seriously how you spell it? Apro pirate. Yeah, so pirate. Pro pirate. I'm just glad I got Posh's heart, or Fush's heart first. Otherwise, I would have been very upset. Okay, so I killed the level 70 boss. And then I can go over here and show that off. But yeah, so, I don't think the boss I fought was actually part of that quest. I think that was just a replacement boss. Ziggurat, can you get out of my way? Yeah, but like actually move out of my way though. Oops, what the hell have I done? I went blind. Oh, God damn it. As much as I'd love to fight everything on the map, yeah, I have shit to do game. There we go. I think on caps lock is annoying. So in months since the heroes cleansed Dreadfell's back on the map too? Oh. Okay, the staff has been taken to the other continent, yada yada. It's extraordinary. I know a number of merchant princes who will salivate at the idea of new trade routes opening. Don't tell me how fair is your quest, but no, don't tell me. But tell me how fair is your quest for the staff. Hurt continues. Yeah. In that case, let us proceed as quickly as possible now concerning this fascinating portal. Yeah. And I just dealt with the Old Forest. By accident. God, he was trivial. Like, he was the weakest boss I've ever fought in the entire game. He was a summoner and just didn't summon a damn thing. In that case, let us proceed as quickly as possible. Now, concerning this fascinating portal, I'm afraid that men have largely forgotten what they once knew about the great magics of old. I know of only one man in the lands who can help you, a wise man and recent arrival to Last Hope named Tannen. He claims to hail from Engelwyn, a supposed haven for practitioners of magic and mysticism. He arrived just months ago with fabulous wealth and has already constructed his own tower in the northern part of the city. I know little of him, but if he is to be believed, then he is your best hope. Also, sup. Ah, my good friend Ling. God, I hate that name. Thanks to you, I made it safely to this great city. Yeah, but like... Yeah, what about this unique object? I normally offer this only for a truly deserved price. For you, my friend, I am willing to offer a 20% discount. Only 4,000 gold to make an utterly unique item of your choice. What do you say? Yeah, sure, let's see what it is. Okay, so I can make a rand art of whatever I want. I'll do it later. And yeah, he's not going to answer my door. I don't know what I should do that. Well, probably what you know what, let's do it now. Unique. Yes, please. Sure. I think my most important slot that I have nothing for right now is armor. Oh my. Huh. So I can pick. Not that, just menu game. Buster! Just go see this little boy. There we go. Okay, so obviously my worst slot is my pick. Worst slot is my pick. Second worst slot is my boots. And then everything else is okay. Okay, what are you selling for record? Okay. Buster, relax, little buddy. Buster, relax. Relax, little buddy, relax. Play with your child, buddy. I don't know who's visiting, but someone must be if he's talking with this. Okay, so I can make a dragon bone wand, etc. I don't care about the ring. Amulet, lantern. Take X. What's a no? Lantern, maybe. Sorry, I'm taking so long to make this, but I just got there. I think I'm just gonna make a dragon skin leather armor though. Oh, okay, what's the difference between the two? I'll make a robe. Actually, I think I'll just make a robe. You want to name your item. Range unique plus flexibly. Gives me all resist. Oh, this is awful. I don't need resistances beyond this. It also, oh my god, the damage though. 24% acid, 18% physical, 33% light, 24%. Oh god, this is pretty good. Um, this could have been font of sacrifice. The question is, where the hell is it? I need to pick it up. Okay, so I can make more. There we go. Let's see. What they say. What they think of my could have been font of sacrifice. So I think it's not great, but compared to this, I think overall it's an upgrade. Obviously, yeah, with some stat points, but who cares? It's a small price to pay. Okay, and I should probably get phased or higher. Now I can target it. It's just until next level it won't matter. Well, I want to use this for me, and apparently I should use teleport for enemies. Oh, got some max out shadow cutting. I think I'm just gonna start pumping some ports into Constitution to raise my saves, healing, lot, and life. Question is, what do I want to put in this? I could put this in and give myself reduced incoming crit damage, which I don't know if I care. Could put increased damage penetration, or I could increase my damage. I think I'd rather put pen. Increased damage. Also, I need to transmogrify everything below tier 5 because I'm getting tier 5s now. Rubies can disappear. Rubies can disappear. Okay, fire. I could put fireballs in my body armor. Not fireballs. This isn't the damage penetration one. I don't even know what else. This is what happens when you have short-term memory problems, is that you completely forget something you were just doing. I could have sworn there was a picture. Well, I know there is, because I had a ring with it in. This increased damage. This is my resistances, I think, never mind. I'll worry about it later. Apparently I should do the backup guardians first. Which, considering they're in the place alone, it's probably going to be pretty easy to do. Can I turn you? Oh no. Okay. Just put his name back. Put my regular lamp back on. I think that I'm to the point where I'm going to get rid of this. eye. These are just swaps in case. This is gonna be 50% sound smoothing. This I no longer need, so I can get rid of it. Sorry, I'm just doing some inventory management. Destroy. Constitution, that's for Constitution, fair enough. I have enough out of phase gear, I don't need these backup ones for my weapon slot. I'd rather focus on damage on my weapon slot now. Constitution ring. Shadow Stepper ring. Okay, I can't get rid of this, do I? Oh no, I can, if I want to. Now it's healing fusion, I'm never gonna take. I can drop it, but I can't throw it away. Or no, well, I can throw it away, but I can't destroy it. And these are just the same items as before. Hey, Tan. Relay the story. Astonishing, I've heard the orb in ancient texts and legends. May I see it? There you go. Truly is the work of great master, perhaps Vanilla herself had a hand in the making, or its making. And you say you come bearing instructions on its usage? Show the note. Ah, I see. I did not at first grasp this Zemixi's methods, but I see now that they are sound. It is simply his penmanship that needs improvement. We can manage to reproduce his work here, but as he says, we will need the blood rune Thane and a resonating diamond. Any idea where I can find one? If the orcs create a portal in the depths of Reknor, they may have had access to such items. If these items cannot pass through the portal they created, then it stands to reason that they must still be in Majyal. I would search Reknor, starting near the portal itself. Perhaps they did not move the Athame and Diamond afar after its construction. Or creation, I should say. Start searching. Okay. Yeah, you can take the orb, I don't care. No, the orb is the... Oh, swear to God. That'd be hilarious. If it's actually a mispay to give him the orb. Oh yeah, how many... Okay, so I lost the defiler. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, I've done all the escort missions, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, let's see what this is. Wasn't this the long map? Where's the dudes though? You sense that something is taking notice of me. Oh no, they're still spawning. Okay, good. It's just weird to see this map already. Okay, corrupted sandworm. The worms are gone, devoured by the shrieking warped horde. Are you sure about that though? Okay, you have 7,000 HP. Let me get into phase. Summon a distraction for you to eat. And just start laying in, I suppose. Okay, you life tapped. Okay, sure. Let's Reflective Berry and then Shadow Veil. And he's dead. Thanos Staff Crystal. Automathon's Lost Ruby Eye. One of the ruby eyes of the legendary giant golem Automathon. It is said it was made by the halflings during the Age of Pyre as a weapon against the orcs. Even though it was destroyed, it managed to deal a crippling blow by killing their leader, Garkul the Devourer. Warm vial. A vial of thick, lumpy fluid. Who knows what will happen if you drink this? Your stats have changed. Now let me look. Your stats have changed. 1 strength, plus 6 dexterity, plus 5 magic, plus 1 will, minus 1 cunning, and minus 1 constitution. So I got a plus 13 minus 2. So I got a net 11. It could have been so much better. It could have been plus 6 to everything, I think. I just thought it was a plus or minus 3 to everything, but apparently, yeah, it's way different. This is I learned about this actually. I was fooled on this when I was looking at the prodigies. Yeah, because of the Draconic world. Draconic Coding, obviously I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna take it. I might. Who knows? And event quests will be completed if you already explored Alt Force for the quest. Wait. Careful. I can't remember, but I think there was a secret boss that I wanted to face. That should be out here. It might have been somewhere else. It might have been in the Golden Graveyard. It was somewhere on the map. I need to get revenge on him. He wronged me in a way that that's slight that cannot be undone without killing him. It's just mild sarcasm. You actually have to look for it. It shouldn't be that hard. I don't know where it would spawn for them. I know mine was kind of out in the open. I just had to find it. That's the version. I've only done the quest once, so I have no idea how trollish that can be. Well, considering it's able to shook also, it's probably pretty annoying. Or can be pretty annoying, I should say. I just want to get to the other side of the world. Going back here was a mistake. Well, aside from the plus 12. Yeah, I now have 66 dexterity. Oh, I think I can put another stat point back into my cunning. Oh. Nice. Let me check what it was. I used bile way back when. It's the plus 6. Yeah, aside from the cunning, I didn't lose anything important. And I gained quite a lot in my main stats. Could start digging out the trees. Oh god, what if it's actually in the tree line? Oh my god, I hope it wouldn't spawn it. Okay, you guys still spawn. Okay, good. Question is, where's the thing I was looking for? Oh, it's not actually here. Never mind. I think I'll be able to see it. Okay. Whew. Bye, adventurers. Dragon's Greed for the first time. I wonder if that's an achievement for killing the dragons in the horde. Was it here? No, that's the eerie cave. Start. Relax, somebody. Let's check to see if there's a new boss here. I highly doubt it, but who knows? Okay, no, it's empty. Reknor is obviously where the cave wants me to go. Lumberjack Village. Lumberjack Village wouldn't have a second enemy. No, I don't think so. It'd be hilarious, though. Let's check the car. Wait a second. What about what here? There wouldn't happen to be. What's a pot here? There it is. Can I'm gonna put that in the chat before I tap this. I'm just gonna give like 10 seconds to anybody to tell me not to do anything. No, I'm touching it. Their lives are mine. I am coming. Yakrab, the bringer of doom. Arcane Blade Brawler, so you can only use one set of abilities. Okay, so you're Brawler. What's your saves like? I might actually be able to fix this. Or with this, I should say. Reflective Shield. So I'm gonna myself. Get out of phase. I don't need to worry about that fire. Heartseeker. Well, they're going pretty, they're going down pretty fast. You have magic up, so I'm going to remove them. Okay, displacement shield. If things get rough, I can back up to this healing area and it'll raise my healing a bit. Okay, I should probably not phased or evasion. Summon my little spider friends. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. I need to answer this call. Okay, sorry about that. I will probably... That's my mom asking what I want for supper. I'll probably do the backup boss. And then I will take a break. Or, if she's not back by the time I'm done the boss, I'll start reading lore. But yeah, this guy's just pretty much dead. Let me get behind him so he'll punch these and preferably not hit me. Break his arm. Ring of Doom. Butcher. Be it corruption, madness, or eccentric boredom, a halfling butcher by the name of Caleb once took to eating his kin instead of cattle. His spree was never ended, and nobody knows where he disappeared to. Only the blade remains, stuck fast in a bloodied block. Beneath a carving said, "This was fun, let's do this again sometime." And then Rogue's Plight. No rogue blades shall incapacitate the wearer of this armor. Golden three-edged sword, the truth. The wise ones say the truth is a three-edged sword, and sometimes the truth hurts. Okay. Enter random page if health below 20%. Yeah. Oh, you mean the truth, yeah. Yeah, I like the butcher. That's tempting to actually equip. Rogue's Plight transfers a bleed, poison, or wound to its source or nearby enemy every 3 turns. Blade is sort of time. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I just I'll miss my twin daggers though. I'm doing so much damage with them. Sold them my 97%. Wait, really? Oh, 97% on based on magic. Keep moving offhand. Yeah. Unfortunately, Moon will no longer be part of the set then, and it'll only be yeah. That's also true. Which means I'll be using it to blink to people. Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Right, I don't have the strength. Where's my equipment? I did do away with some of it. But I should still have most. Okay, Far Sword, I'm just getting rid of you. Wait, are you? Nah, just Transmogrify. Yeah, probably. Oh, right, I was looking at this and being like, oh yeah, I need more strength for it. Where's my strength givers? Yeah. Rogue's Plate. I don't think that's actually good. Not for me, anyways. I already have this absolutely massive amount of resistances. Obviously, the resistances don't do that much for me, though they do allow me to get out of phase, a few of my out of phase items put away. Yeah. Next, I believe this is. I don't even think it puts anything else on cooldown. I can also use a charm, I think. Yeah, with my win, it actually strikes 4 times for my character. But yeah, you're right. On a dual wield, though this is great. I think this is why I was having problems because I don't actually have the strength for it. I had to lose a lot of my items when I was going under or over encumbrance. Where the heck is the stuff that I'm looking for? Yeah, I used to have it. Emphasis on used to. Again, yeah, I've been trying to keep myself less encumbered. I might have to restart my collection again. Get enough strength. I mean, I could always just make a shitload of rings. Just make like a set that gives me plus 15 to everything. It won't be enough though. I'll just put these back together. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll figure out when I'm also gonna figure out how to do this. I won't do it now. Yeah, it'll be fine. Also 3. Yeah, these are all good to go. This armor's trash. There's a temporal rift for when I want to do it. Which won't be right now. Boss, I'm coming for you. He's dangerous. I mean, I also just fought the super demon. Where the heck is the... Oh, scout. Is it not here yet? There you are. It's the only backup guy that's killed you. It's actually less tanky than the other guys. His damage, resistance, he's a berserker. He's a prodigy. Massive blow. Knock through walls. Counter strike. I think I got him. Damage, last words. Asian. Trade my cloak. Okay, his resistances should be a lot less now. Okay, yeah, I do. Core this is why I didn't want to get off this current weapon. Oh, look at that. It's so sexy. Also, I collect whoops. 1,500 damage from my flurry. Yeah, actually, does my cloak improve temporal? No, it doesn't. Ugh. Were those all crits or not? No, those weren't even all crits. I could have done even more than 1,500 damage. That's the most intense part. Yeah. I know, it's just... I just love seeing that number go insane. Let's put up another shield, summon another distraction. You knocked me back, you rude man. I just cashmered. I like how I just called it cashmered. Yeah. Oh, you came to me. Perfect. Oh, 1,000. I'm actually gonna break you, rude dude. What I was gonna say is I want to break line of sight and re-enter stealth. There we go. Just give myself a few turns of being able to reset. Oh, he's dead. Unbreakable Greaves. Yeah. Knockback immunity, increased physical damage. Oh my god, that is 20 strength. Okay, so what's my goal? I should just be able to make rings at this point. It's 30. Oh, it's 39. I can level twice and get my strength up. These some out of phase boots. I want to have out of phase on each of my items. Not like to wear them. I mean, yeah, that too. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I want it on each slot just so I can change everything out interchangeably. Oh yeah, like everything does out of phase. Like I have phase Thor, I have Shadow Step, and then I have like the items. I've had the items before I even found the cloak. Yeah, that too. I actually had this for a while and was like, how am I gonna get this? But yeah, I think I only need like one other item with this, so I'll have a completely interchangeable build, and you know I can switch my lamp. I can just switch everything. Yeah. But hey, I got super lucky, so I will easily be able to find like the small amount of strength I need. This actually won't work for equipping weapons. Because if I say equip it, I won't actually have the strength when I try to re-equip. Something here has to have strength on it. I know Moon has strength on it, actually. I'm sure I should probably switch Moon with Star. Wasn't it, yeah, 44. It's 2 off. Or something else. I completely forgot what my entire list of stuff. There it is. Oh no, I already have boots. God damn it! Check your rings. Night Song's Cunning, Blood Collar. I think there's in Nurture Twine. Yeah, that was the last thing I was gonna do. But yeah, I got it now. I've done it. I've achieved full power. See, I can take this off. Then I'll put this here. Just move everything. Yeah, I think I'll manually use it. Like its cooldown is to the point where actually it's yeah, obviously. I'm actually where's my cloak? This is Puts all on cooldown. This doesn't put on cooldown. I can literally move. I can literally do everything. I can add a phase in every direction. You already have, yeah. Isn't this yeah, it already has magic scaling, so yeah. But perfect. Okay, so now I can. Do I want these boots? Obviously, I'm gonna keep them for the strength. They're like one of the 2 strength items I need. Because I think 44 is probably the limit. I think the only thing that would require more is like massive armor tier 5s, which I can't use anyways. This needs to be moved to regular armor so I can turn it into another bloodstone if I'm lucky. Not you. View item. Where's my extract gem? There we go. Fire opal, damn it. Pearl. These are if I'm gonna replace my boots. Yeah, I already did. It's off. Like, at this point, this is just usable as an escape, because this, the blade isn't a charm. You gotta check these, you gotta make sure your items aren't charms, because I can use this. Like, I can literally have, like, infinite mobility at this point, though I will replace this cloak at some point. But yeah, I can teleport wherever now. Once I get phase stored to the point where I can choose where I go, I'm literally just like unstickable. Like you cannot trap me at this point because I'm stun freeze immune as well. Got Relentless Pursuit, Shadow Afflictions, which are both instant. I'm really hard to pin. I mean, that's how I survived getting into one of the prides. Right. Give me a second. I don't know if she's actually home. What boots on right now? No, they're currently off. But yeah, actually, I need to put my ring back on. Actually, make use of this air, but disengage isn't as good as teleport. Yeah, put it back on. I just don't need these boots anymore. Well, I'll keep them for the stun freeze, because they're. Wait, no. Why would I? I have 2 rare ton fucking rings. Yeah. These just burn. Yeah. I actually have knockback immunity on these as well. I won't feel the loss of dexterity much because I'll have the strength. Actually, yeah. Even with the loss of strength, or not strength, the dexterity, I think the strength mixed in will give me the physical power back that I would be losing anyways. I also lose a few scaling on a few of my abilities. Are these even? I think these are anti-magic. But I don't think I'll actually use them for that, so I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm just going to turn them into a gem. Moonstone. Yeah, I mean, I'm already at the point where I can face tank level 70s. I really don't think this character needs much more help. Your infusion's redundant because I don't lose that much HP. And it's redundant because I already have things, I just have shields. Right, I can just... oh no, I wanted to do the temporal area next time. Question is, where the hell is it? Here. No. Yeah, I'm on spikes. I'm literally just gonna find the portal and then be off to eat. All right, this is the weird pedestals that I screwed with and summoned a mini boss. Oh, right, there's 4 Dakara. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will see you guys in about like half an hour, give or take. Half an hour to an hour. Actually, what's oh, I'm level 40. So I believe in 2 levels I'll get my max prodigy, which might be a theory. It really depends on what I want to do, but it'd be good. Though I could be dumb. I have a strength scaling weapon, so clearly I need I carry the world. I clearly need I carry. No, it's a joke because it would give me so much carry away, and I'm a fucking mad hoarder. What if 2 category points? It's because I'm Kornak? Huh. Yeah, my damage is not an issue. Yeah, all I need is some gloves that make use out of it. Actually, I have, I don't know if Battle Shield does damage, but I have a lot of bonuses on hit, so literally whatever I equip, I'll literally deal an extra 100 damage whenever I punch. It really depends on what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, look at the fucking... I have 66 dexterity. My base is 66. Oh, it's like I'm cheating. But yeah, I'll see you guys after the break.